Hello everyone, welcome to this early morning stream. Let's see. Hello, Rat. Hello, Rat. Hello, Helbrick. Hello, Cam. Hello, No. How are you? I'm trying a different zoom setting now for my camera to see if that fixes any of the stupid stuff. AKA, it gets blurry easily. Gotta change from where? Hello, Clan Wolf. Looks tiny. Clearly can't be Tyberos. That's fine if you guys lurk. I don't mind. So hello, Clan Wolf on Twitch. Hello, sup. How are you? Hello, Bishop. Yeah, just because tiny doesn't mean it's Tyberos. I mean, here he is so far, and I can put him next to a Terminator librarian. You can see he's actually pretty big. That's what she said. That's just part of his torso. And I can just put the torso on and you'll see he's actually he's big. Compared to one of the new Terminators. See? He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. That's a huge bitch. Yeah, so today, since I've gotten every part of him, like all the colors blocked in, what I'm probably gonna be doing today is mostly washes and maybe starting the highlights. Although I just remembered, just looking at this, I need to paint that right there, the bonding studs. Look, is he bigger than a Abaddon? Yes, he is big, actually larger than a Abaddon. I specifically, the way I built him with this portion right here, if I didn't do like this extension right here, he would be about the same height as a Abaddon. But I made some modification. Just this little modification right here makes him taller, which is exactly what I wanted. Because I know people that have made him using the same kit bash, they usually just leave him as he is, and he's about the same height as a Abaddon. So yes, so now I got to do some color mixing. Hello, Alpha Rad Storm. How are you? Why is the op so AP? Hello, Cat. How are you? The op is OP purely because it's a one shot kill no matter where you hit on the body, which is kind of annoying, honestly. Live from the Hello, Macro. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for coming from Arthur's server. I appreciate it. Yes, I am painting Tyberos today. This kit bash I have been working on for ages, and then I also have the other one I need to make. Hello, Xerxes. How are you? The other original one I still have to paint. I was supposed to be painting at the same time, but I fucked up and forgot about him. Deathmatch, and it's hard to counter. I did get first place using a Nova a couple times. Heh. Support the Warhammer King. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I just feel bad for anyone that wants to make a Tyberos kit bash because you probably have to pay top dollar now just to get the OG like Hunger and Slake. So it sucks to be those people, but oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna start some painting now. Gotta do the purity seals, not the purity seals, the bonding studs. And I also do need to paint the lower half of his face too. Limit Dream getting double pay for being in the office. Nice. Means more money for Warhammer. Woohoo. Okay, so whoops. I didn't clean this out. I forgot. Whoops. To get bash any of the bigger space mariners, is that usually a mix between Primarch and Chaos pieces? Do you have different textures? So the way that I made this Tyberos, if you weren't hearing me explaining it to Clan Wolf, is this is using Abaddon as the base. The only Tyberos pieces are the power gun, the Hunger and Slake, which was chopped off and then added to Abaddon's arms, and then also the helmet. Those are literally the only pieces from Tyberos. Everything else is pretty much everything else is 100% from Abaddon. Ah, who did that? Nev did. Okay, so Moving lower part closer, it looks really good so far. Okay, let me zoom it in. Ugh, there we go. It's gonna take a bit for it to focus. Come on. If the camera even wants to fucking focus. I don't think it will because I have my camera thing set to landscape now. The task is like, there, that looks better. As you can see. What's up, Dragon King, and hello, Mudkip. Yeah, he's not even Lightning Claw Captain anymore. I can't even run Tyberos, so he's pretty much just gonna be a showpiece, and I'll probably enter him in a competition eventually. That's probably what I'm gonna do. It's very sad, but I mean, I'm happy with how he's turned out. And hopefully he'll look really good. So far, it actually looks like me changing the focus method fixed it, because usually what would happen is no matter where I would move it, the camera would get blurry pretty easily. So he's falling off the base. But yeah. So the only part that isn't from Belial Proxy, maybe to get with the Batten legs. Yeah. So I had to make some modifications. Like the modifications I had to make were, of course, I had to separate parts of the hip plates, because those were attached to the butt plate right here, and I fixed that too. And then I had to make a new belt out of polystyrene sheet, along with a belt buckle out of polystyrene sheet and a little flat piece of green stuff. And then this piece was from the Assault Terminator kit, which I then had to sculpt some random as a Furiosa Dreadnought. Marnie's Calgo rules instead, maybe. And yeah, so Assault Terminator plate, and then that piece of trim right there I had to sculpt myself, along with these are ball bearings that were glued onto here, and it was a pain in the ass to get these all lined up perfectly. And then I sculpted the trim out of milliput, and it looks really good. So this thing, the most difficult part about this was really just doing the sculpting for the trim. That's it. How the hell did you get such small bearings? So I went on Amazon. I believe I bought these off. Yeah, I bought them off of Amazon. Let me see if I can pull up a link if you want some. Amazon.com. Turns and orders. Ball bearings. So the ball bearings was a trial and error process, because I bought a lot of them here, mostly because hey Nev.
Penis.
I bought a lot of ball bearings mostly because it was a trial of error and figuring out which ones worked. Why so early? Because Monday is now early stream day. RC cars? No. These are just sold individually on Amazon. What, do you have the day off? Because you sound different than your crappy phone.
No, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Oh God.
I got work in like 7 hours.
Yeah, you should go to sleep. Marty's Calgary rules said, I don't know. I got free pizza from work. Nice. Okay, yes. Time to paint the bonding studs. Yeah, doing the bonding studs was a massive pain in the ass just to line them up correctly. I had to, and when I fucked up one of the holes, I had to fill it with sprue goo, sand it down, and then drill it again. Do I have the old way I did it, which really sucked? Yeah, I do. I have one of the, I had to rebuy the knee pads because I fucked up the original one, because I can start painting a bit. Yeah. As you can kind of see from this one, when I fucked up, I filled it with milliput, and you could see the milliput lines. So I had to buy new ones, redo it. Forgot remembered I had sprue goo, and I just fixed it with that. I forgot to wash this out. I'll probably do it when I go on break. But yeah, let's start painting. And I need to do a mix of some shit. I need to mix I need to do 50-50 mix of bronze.
We're gonna turn your tumbler into an RC car. Let's do it.
No, we're not turning my Sideshow Collectibles tumbler into a RC Carmetis goes get fucked up since Tyranid's in the main enemy again. They put him in Centurion War Suit. Yeah, he probably will get fucked up again. What was I gonna grab? Why am I? Oh. So I need, let's see, I need aluminum, and where is the copper? Where's my copper paint? Where did I put the copper paint? Ah, here it is. I need to make some tin plate bronze. After drawing the 5 tremors and want 3 watchers in the dark and 3 teleporters. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I forgot to ask Macro, what armies do you plan or paint? Yes is a valid answer, and also hello Joyce, how are you? Okay, the way I do this is I do a 50-50 mix of aluminum and 1 drop of copper, so probably do 2 drops of each since this is going to take a while. And I'm ordering the Inner Circle Companions and Inceptors on Saturday. Nice. I am only picking up Asmodai. And also, Ickbard said he'll be here in an hour. Nev, you need to go to sleep.
We got 20 minutes.
Okay, so I've got to be very careful. Although if I fuck up, it's not that much of a problem. I mean, old Sentinel halfway in the ground on my diorama, so good. Nice. So why no companions? I'll get them eventually. I just don't really have a desire to get them right now. Because I've already got a bunch of stuff I need to paint. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's just gold. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't need the Inner Circle Companions. Because I honestly don't need them yet. I will get them eventually, just not anytime soon. That's me with Asmodai. I just want Asmodai because Chaplain model. For the ever-growing collection of chaplains I have. You need an Inner Circle Companion handy. Why do I need them? Why do I need the Inner Circle Companions? Can the lion be attached to them? They got big sword. I mean, Asmodai has big bonk stick. Need them with Asmodai because I said so. You're not very convincing, just telling you that. It's not very convincing, honestly. Like 9 and turn them into characters. Oh yeah, that's a way to do it. No. But yeah, I will eventually get the Inner Circle Companions, just not anytime soon. Because if I get them, I'd be painting them up like how I painted the lion. Just to get the armor. The fuck is that? Not letting that through. Bunch of random ass numbers.
What the fuck? I didn't see shit. Hide.
As I buy Belial, if you don't already have a Terminator Captain. Need some higher dark green flavored drugs. Would be cool if there were a new combat patrol with a normal captain instead of Blade Guard and Gravis. I mean, everyone's pretty much already convinced that they were supposed to be the Lions. They were supposed to be the Lion Guard, but instead we got Blade Guard because of production issues.
Oh yeah, I should probably pull up Twitch chat too.
Or it's called just go to bed. Jesus Christ, man.
No.
You must sleep. You have work.
No. And
you must teach the Japanese English. Wait, why'd you ban them?
I didn't ban them.
You said banned.
No. I mean, I could. It's the first time they ever met chat in here, and that's the only thing they've said. And it's a 1-year-old account, so probably just a troll account.
Better in my opinion. I don't know. There's no Dreadnought in it. The old Combat Patrol for Dark Angels is honestly probably better. Purely because it had the Dreadnought. And where did my blade go? There it is. I need to do something because that is annoying me.
There it is. Pop out chat. Pop out Twitch chat.
I must eat.
No.
You must go to eep. You must sleep.
No, but I can ban people.
Don't ban people. Here for new players to build. That just sounds like a skill issue to me. I built a fucking... What is it? Warlord Titan is my first model. You don't see me complaining.
Yeah, but you also haven't painted your Warlord Titan.
Yes, but it was built as my first model, so...
It doesn't count till it's actually finished.
Space me versus Buddies Tyranids. We're betting on it pretty big. Ooh, that sounds like fun.
It doesn't count till it's finished.
No, it counts.
Nope. You have to finish it. Everyone agree with me right now.
Has to get his license to lose and can't smoke for 9 months if I lose. Am I reviewing my list potentially? Sure. We can do that in a little bit. Definitely do a little bit. Finish it. I will, Clan Wolf. I will eventually. Like I've said multiple times before, it is out of my control when I can start painting it.
He can't claim that it's his first model until it's painted. Everyone
first assembled model.
Nope. It has to be finished. Can't count it. It's not finished.
I mean, you could just put if it has to be a paste bin link though. So post it in Meta Chasers.
See, Al agrees with me.
Just open as it forces me. Shut up, Alaric. Shut up, Al. Crusade list. Okay, depending on how long people are here for, let's hold off until Ickbard gets here because then we can get his opinion too. That he'll be here in about like 45 minutes, I think, or sooner. Doesn't count handy. What do you mean doesn't count? Shut up, David. Not you too.
Everyone agrees with me.
You guys are all traitors.
Revolt.
Dang,
Revolt.
Filthy
Revolt.
traitors. I say. No, I disagree. Oh, you disagree with Nev? Okay. It doesn't count. I want my list reviewed. It came to me in my dream. Loyalty handy because Ick isn't here. Wow, so kind of you guys. It's gonna be Mortis and Legio and Vigilata because they share colors, and I have every single Warlord Titan head, so I can choose which one I want it to be any day. Because each head came with different shields, with different tilt shields. It can be whatever Titan Legion I want it to be. Woohoo. Where's the new video handy? I said in 2 weeks on March 3rd. I run a War Dog on Chaos Knight Army. Yep. That old man. Not that old, you bitch. How dare you?
Let's see.
Can we get a worst performing TTS game? What do you mean?
All right.
What do you mean by that?
You can
Hey, I need to zoom my camera out a bit. What'd you say, Nev?
You can update my PNG. I just sent you a new one.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll decide if it's. Let me rinse my brush because I do need to rinse it. The 2 lowest win rate armies. You mean Imperial Knights? Pick up the pace old timer. Shut up, David. Here, let's see. What's your new PNG? That was your old PNG.
Yeah, but now I'm updating it.
Oh my god. Why don't you just get a different PNG? My god.
I have to ask my friend to redraw another one. I switch between anime characters. Calm down.
Your mind, Jesus Christ.
You gotta keep it fresh.
That isn't keeping it fresh, and this was the old one.
Yes, but now this one's been here for so long that we must update.
Why didn't you get, if you commission this, why don't you just get your character commission, your eventual VTuber character commission?
Oh, because my friend does it for free.
Then why didn't you ask him to do that?
He doesn't
instead
have
of
time
this?
to do. He doesn't have enough time to actually make a thing, and he doesn't know how to do like rigging and stuff.
Okay, there you go. I changed it.
And those are anime, and these are known anime characters. They're not like something original.
Yeah, I know. That Throth on the Crew Lizard looks cool. Runs from now. Hey guys, I'm on my second set of Reavers. When you look at Handy's password, it says he's from Pangea. Oh, shut the fuck up. I ain't that old. I'm not that old. Fucking rat bastards. And the Crude Sniper looks cool. And also, we're probably getting Custodes reveals on March 3rd. Woohoo.
All right, guys. Goal $3,000, and Handy turns his tumbler into an RC car.
No.
But you can buy another tumbler with 3,000.
I told I can buy like 3 of them. I can buy 3 of them.
I don't
no,
see a
5 of
problem then. Then I don't see a problem.
Where'd you get the idea it's gonna be on
Goal.
the 3rd? So March 2nd or 3rd is the anniversary of Warhammer World. And for the article, because we know that in the article GW likes to drop hints on what they're going to be revealing next. They said it would be a golden opportunity for some new reveals. So, well, David, shut the fuck up. Axolotl now right in the world. Yep. And then someone asked about it on the Facebook page, and they said maybe ... And honestly, it's lining up because Custodes are probably the next codex, because it's gonna be springtime in April. So they're probably gonna be showing the new Custodes box, is my guess. And it's probably gonna be it's gonna be of course the Spartan Custodes, maybe plastic pythritic spheres, or whatever the heck you pronounce it, and some dreadnoughts or tank. I don't know. We'll see. We'll say some handy on his channel. You heard it first here, folks. Hello, Noble Johnson. How are you? Mario says should go full ball and give us an Emperor with Golden Throne. Lunchbox falls 2,000 points. That would turn heads. It would, but the problem is we first have to have the Emperor die. They get a plastic tank, man. I'm just gonna spend all my savings. Yes, hello, Noble. How are you? We shall see. I mean, a plastic tank would be nice, but I already have tanks, but that would also be good for people who want to get into Custodies. Because Custodies do definitely need their forge-rolled range to come to plastic. Oh wait, yeah, and also probably Venetari, Kabagoo. Probably going to be coming to plastic maybe too, because their rules are way too good for being forge rolled. It's weird. Well, they're making heresy models. We could have a pre-skeleton. We could, because we have Horus Ascended. That could happen. And you need Horus Ascended. You need to have Horus fighting the Emperor.
What I want to know is why is everyone here and not on Helldivers 2 defending the galaxy?
Like you do when you just update the Mineral Land Rare instead of plastic grab tanks. If they were going to upgrade the Land Raider, they would have done it already with the normal Space Marines. They ain't gonna. Because technically they already did it with the Land Raider Proteus. Vehicles except Dreadnoughts because I hate building plastic Dreadnoughts. Yeah, the Dreadnoughts I feel like would be a pain in the ass to build. Venerable Repulsor. The plastic Contemptor was a pain in the ass to build, so the plastic Custodies one probably just as much of a pain in the ass, and I put way too much paint on the brush. Why is it called Land Raider, huh? Because of Arkham Land, that's why. You put some respect on his name. That's why. It's stupid, but true. And I think I'll talk about what the new video format's gonna be when Ickbard gets here.
Ooh, Batman games are on sale right now. Yay.
For 30k or 40k. Well, the dreads would be for both 40k and 30k because Custodies do need more models. One of the great stupid truths of Warhammer. Yup. Don't you just love it? Tempter is a pain to build, but not as bad as 30k. Yep. It has been posted. Okay. Let me paint all these bonding studs on this one, then I will take a quick look at it. And give my thoughts on it, unless Ickbard gets here. Plastic Sagittarium. Yeah, that could also be brought to plastic too. Because Sagittarium are just like arm and helmet upgrades, that's it. Redemptor sucks to build, you just need the Emperor beforehand. The Redemptor wasn't that bad to build, I had no problems building it. I still need to build my Brutalis though. That I got from my birthday. More Sisters of Silence? No! No. Don't need more Sisters of Silence. No. That is the one thing that does not need to be made. Because Sisters of Silence are just army filler when you don't have enough points to fill with normal Custodies. Moving pieces hurt my mind. That sounds like a you problem. Sweet 360. Shut up. Not that old. You said the science of bloodhounds are Terminator suits. You mean Paragon war suits? I just noticed you have Mr. Chief in your YouTube chat and me in the Twitch chat. Put our names together. Got all the Halo puns, yes. Okay, let's see this list. Protest, ping me. Okay, this. Okay. Apothecary, biologist, Captain Graviton, Captain Terminator armor, Champion bike, Judicer, Tech Marine, Intercessors, 6 aggressors, 6 blade guard veterans, 5 Dem Company, 5 Furnace, 5 scouts. Ah, fuck. What the hell was that? Oh, Nev. Ugh. General Squad, heavy assault cannon, power soap, 6 outriders, ballistic dreadnought, brutalis dreadnought, redemptor dreadnought, repulsor executioner, impulsor with iron hail, heavy stubber. That seems like a very mean list to put up against your friend with Tyranids unless he's taking a bunch of monsters. Anathema Psychonic repulsor, no. It's for 40k, like how you said, 20 options for weapons and 30k. Oh my god, please no, that's way too many weapons. It looks like a very mean list to take against your friend. And your friend might not have a fun time. Okay, my camera has gotten out of focus. Can it please go back in focus? Okay, there we go, that's good. It is back in focus. Now I need to paint some of these again. Some of them are not coated appropriately. Even though I am just going to go over these again with more paint after they get washed for a highlight. And I also do need to touch it up once because before I even highlight them and wash them, I also need to repaint the gray. It's on here. Okay, it's good. I'm always running 2 Land Raiders, not because they're decent now, but because they're my babies and how dare I leave them on the shelf. Have you gotten upgrades from Taro for Knights before? Yes, I have. So Taro Model Maker, the upgrades I bought from him are the rapid fire battle cannon with the big fuck off muzzle brake, and I bought the skull for the skull head for the Knight Dominus. I bought the chains for the Valiant Harpoon, and then for both my Castellan and Valiant, I bought the knee joint extensions to be a bit taller. Taro Model Maker, great guy, great guy. You should totally buy stuff from him for your knights. I am patiently waiting for him to do some upgrades for, well, just, oh shit, what the fuck? For the Cerastus Knight Lancer to have a shield insert, because I know I can buy it from Deadly Print Studio, because I know they have a shield insert. When I plan to get out my Chaos Knights. So yeah, since there's no dedicated like special Castellan or Valiant, yeah. Thank you, Black Rose, for the gifted membership. There's no dedicated Valiant or Castellan. Ow. There's no dedicated Castellan or Valiant like model. So until then, you're just gonna have to do that. Oh, Badger got the gift membership again. He does have a shield. Well, no, I know he has a shield, but that's for Questoris Knights. I'm saying a shield to use for the Cerastus Knight Lancer, like a void shield, like a shield insert that's clear, a clear plastic insert that I can then just airbrush with a clear blue. think I might have put this bonding stud a bit too far into the shoulder piece. Yes, welcome back, Black Roses, and thank you for the gifted membership. How you doing? You're welcome. Yes, thank you. All support is very appreciated. Finally back. I love today because it's my first call in an hour of being in. You mean back at work? What brand of paint did you use with your air? I don't have an airbrush. Well, I do have an airbrush. I just can't use it yet. Like, what can you give me a specific on like what brand of paint you mean? Like what you mean? Finally back on the stream. Ah, okay, yeah. Yes, thank you for being back. I had to take a call. It's fine. Why? Because like, because any paint can be put through an airbrush if you thin it down enough. That's what I mean.
Model train paint.
That model train paints I wouldn't exactly use because those are matched exactly to various railroad like liveries, so it's not gonna look that great. I can't use your airbrush. Oh, because I have to have a garage workshop set up, and that is low on the priority list for my family to set up. So honestly, I've asked about it. The earliest estimate is honestly like before the end of the year, unfortunately. What, David? Paints respond to airbrushes a lot better than others. In Pro or Curl, I have more issues with them. No how many things I make it. Yeah, what, David? What is it? Would you recommend getting the Tara upgrades to make more axes or just getting more axes? Well, 2 Moiraxes, if I remember correctly, is $140. Thank you, David, for the gifted membership.
You must play Padaru now.
Yeah, I know. I have to give the crack addict his Padaru. Because you have to do it as a cost
Padaru.
like value. He knows.
No, you can't give it to him no more. You want to know why?
Why?
Because Padaru is no longer his profile picture. It's Neko Arc. You gotta play something by Neko Arc. You gotta play Neko Arc.
Well, I mean, he paid money. He can honestly choose between the two.
No, wait.
Wait. Wait. Safe with the own consequences of my actions. No. Quickly changes his profile picture back. Weird animated voice scares me. You put Neko Art into a wood chipper. I don't know. People have tried. Neko Arc always comes back. Been watching Godfather. The dude who plays Kingpin played in the first 2 seasons. A dude named Chin. Ah. Find the Dark Angels dice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick one of those up. Or 2 of them up. I don't know. We'll see. Because how many dice come in that box is the problem. I've never seen a show with Forrest Whitaker, and God, is he an interesting actor. $16 dice. Oh, okay, yeah, that's enough dice.
And that actually, just gave me Forrest Whitaker eye.
It is not, because I have 3 sets of Imperial Knights dice. Well, now it's enough, but last edition it wasn't enough. We need enough dice for a fireball.
Handy, have you seen that dice that's 36 sided that's like labeled with different D6 combinations of 2d6?
No.
It's basically like you roll, instead of rolling 2d6s, you roll a giant D36 that
Jesus
has the
Christ.
different combinations of 2d6s.
God damn. I want that. Where is that? This is that.
The one
What's that?
the one I told you, or the one that's
Hello,
in chat?
Oxy. Told me about that's in chat. Where'd you put it?
Oh no, I want to find it. I need to find it again. Hold on.
Okay.
D36.
Hello, Oxy. Welcome back. $10 cheaper to buy my LGS and get the 4 weapons to make 1 of each Moirax. Then do that. But then you got to remember too, if you want to play them at a GW store, you can't, because they're not official Moiraxes. Honestly, I think we might also be getting plastic Moiraxes too. Because you got to remember, Knights are going to be... I don't know if the Cerastus Knights counted as new models for the edition. So,
Put it in the YouTube chat if other people want to see it.
but we'll see how GW wants to do it. Alright, college is kicking my ass. Oof. Let me see these dice. Holy shit, how the fuck do you read that?
So it's 36 sided, but each side has, you see the little dots is 6
Yes.
dots, or so each side has a different combination of the dots. Since 2d6 is 36 different combinations.
Fuck that. The rumors are for the remaining Quest Arts Knights. So Xerxes, I actually had someone come in chat and tell me that apparently the Styrex and Megara are probably coming to plastic for Knights in 10th edition. And they will probably be revealing them fairly soon. So probably for the Warhammer World Anniversary. Yo, let's fucking go. Your LGS and GW, okay. Real Alpha Legion players use all third-party models and GW start making them look convincing so no one questions you. But it's Alfarius. They're all Alfarius. It's clean. Are you going to play Tyberos on the tabletop? And if so, how does that work with a name character? So, unfortunately, JB, Tyberos is legend, so I can't play him. Hello, Toaster Slayer. How are you? No, I got Dungeon Bull for fucking $16. What is that? Is this way? That is way too thin, I think. Way too thin, but it still covers nicely because Duncan Roads, hell yeah.
If you want to play
Good,
Blood
just waiting to
Bowl.
connect to Helldivers server. Oh, nice. See, there's someone playing Helldivers, Nev.
Okay, here. Toaster Slayer. Are you playing on Steam or are you playing on PS5?
To Blood Bowl so I can get my football obsessed father to play games with me. Ha, nice. That's
Okay,
one way to
do you
get
have
someone into
any
Warhammer.
friends playing Helldivers right now?
That is definitely one way to get someone to play Warhammer. Only getting older, so I gotta find ways to connect them before. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. That's so funny. That's the only way to get onto Helldivers.
What?
if you since the servers are capped at 450,000 players, you yeah, if you're playing on Steam and one of your friends is already in the game, you can just right click their name on Steam friend list and hit join game, and it'll bypass the limit.
Yeah, that's funny.
So you could just instant join the game.
Skip the queue. That's funny. Your queue has no power here.
And that's why the servers have been fucked all weekend, because people found out.
I'm sure the devs aren't too happy about that.
Well, if you consider there's 375,000 people playing on Steam, that means the rest of the slots are PS5 players.
Be funny if you can boot out the PS5 players.
I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
That's funny. That is very funny. Get bent. Get rotated, console peasants.
I hope this makes Sony realize that they should just simultaneous release on PC, because there are obviously more PC players playing their stupid games.
Yep. I think they realize it now, probably.
Yeah, I think now they've realized that they're like,
holy shit, we made so much money by releasing on PC day one. Yes, I magnetized my armigers. Why wouldn't I? This is me. Why wouldn't I? That was the most bitchin' burger I've had in a long while. Nice. You should know by now that isn't really a question to ask me, because I'm probably, if it's a night, I will. When is Ickbard coming? Let me check the chat to see when he said he was gonna show up. Let's see. That was almost an hour. That was exactly 50 minutes ago, so probably 10 minutes or less. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see where the Icarus Bard is. Be surprised if you didn't magnetize stuff. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like that's a part of my identity. What's up, Zaffer? Welcome back. How you doing? How did PlayStation get better Halo game than Xbox? What? Oh, that's because 343 sucks at making Halo games. That's why.
It's actually not 343's fault. It's the heads of the studio. Because the actual development team of Halo and 343 is actually the original people from Halo 1, 2, and 3.
Well, it's not the original writers of the story is another issue.
Well, yeah, no. It's because they don't want the original writers making the story.
Smoke on Asmodai? No. I'm just gonna glue them on. I ain't magnetizing that. There's no point in magnetizing that. I'm just gonna put the smoke on and I'm gonna paint it. I just want to know, because everyone has a story about it. How did you get into Warhammer 40k? You don't have to answer. You don't have to. I will answer. I wanted a Warlord Titan. That's how I got into Warhammer 40k. And also if the Emperor had text-to-speech.
If I wanted a
Warlord Titan, and I got that Warlord Titan as my first model.
Tannerite in a Warlord Titan.
No.
Say less.
Yeah, for those that are new here, yeah, the Warlord Titan was actually my first model I ever got.
Doesn't count. It's not finished.
Shut up. It was the first model for Warhammer I bought. You magnetizing project tomorrow? Yep. It's the options for choice. Yep. And remember, Xerxes, I have a video on how to do that. Dude, as a kid in the 80s, walking around games I'm playing, yeah. And that is 3 different barrels I gotta do. Yep. Yes, you do. And like I said, well, technically 2, because it's the conversion beamer and the the giant melta-gun. That's the one that uses the same shield head. The rapid fire battle cannon uses its own, but you still have to magnetize it. It's still 3, but it's not as much of a pain in the ass to just have, because you get to glue the rapid fire battle cannon onto its shield mount, and then you just like do the magnetization. Just do it how I did in the video I made. That's the way to do it.
It's funny because I have an ex that called Warhammer 40k like figures Bionicle.
I mean, they're kind of not wrong.
No, but like every time we like see something of it or something like that, she'd be like, "Hey, look, Bionicle."
It's a lights video. I'm pretty sure it is the first lights video. Yes. Yeah, it was the first night lights video that I did. Yeah, that one's done. Now the next one. Why are the mold lines in the night so noticeable? Because that's how mold lines are for all GW models. They usually always, like, the mold lines are pretty bad. Predator Robin, weird choice. I don't know. Yes, really weird choice. And sorry if I got to that so late. Okay, now I gotta do this. And then I could start doing Walshes. Woohoo. Why do you think they make Forge World models out of resin when it's clearly easy to put plastic models together easy? Well, it's the cost of doing it too. Because making a mold that you can just make over and over again is a lot cheaper than making a master mold that you have to get machined. Because injection molds are machined. So it's cheaper just to make like a 3D printed prototype and then have it molded. As you can tell by a lot of the more recent Forge World models, how they're shittily made. Because you can see the 3D print lines on them. How goes the painting the shark? It goes good, Brother of Titans. Right now I'm just fixing up the areas where I put the bonding studs, and then I'm gonna start hitting with some wash. Probably gonna have to fill the whole putty then. Yeah, you're gonna have to for the connection point. But the other points you can just use a piece of sprue. Like I showed in the video. Or you could just, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but you could also fill that gap with just this piece of sprue too. Like you cut out an extra piece of sprue, put it on there, wait, get it to fit there correctly, but you're gonna have to first do it, like put the magnets in one of the shields and then do it, because then you can get that correct distance. Do that for the shield for conversion melta, yeah. Sounds like an easy option. Yep, just get some green stuff. Just get some of that green stuff. Okay, I'm probably going to put more of this wizard gray on my palette because it is not covering nicely like it should. Well, it's covering a bit lighter in some areas because the paint is a bit light. Hey, Handy, got any suggestions with 3D scanners so I don't have to learn how to do any 3D modeling? I have no recommendation because I don't know how to do that. Done a video a dozen times at this point. I can't believe I didn't realize this. Yeah. It is a very useful video. Yeah, after I wash it, I'm gonna get to redo this. Ooh. We getting a scanner this year, Oxy. I'll keep you up to. Yeah, okay, that's good. There you go, Oxy. You have someone in the YouTube chat said they'll keep you updated. Because one of their friends is going to get a 3D scanner.
Happy President's Days, you fuckos.
Hey, there's a bard.
Oh, okay. The life of the party's here. I can go now.
Okay, bye. Go to sleep because it's what? It's 4 a.m. where you are now?
It's 4:30 a.m. now.
Jesus Christ.
And he has to wake up for work.
Yes, in 5
Jesus
hours.
Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
What is the hope for the new Custodes code? So if they don't make any detachments right now that are better than the current one, I don't see anyone really caring about the other detachments. But
it's about purpose rather than the raw power.
Yeah.
Like, imagine your Custodes being able to fall back in charge, or maybe even just stratagems that are combat tricks. What's up, Jamie?
Yeah. Nick Board is here.
Yes. Bicolus Nard, at your service, bitches.
Nicholas Bard. Oh yeah, since you're here, I can now announce what the video format's gonna be for the one that I'm gonna start I gotta start making. So it's gonna be easier to make these videos because it's gonna be a series called Rules and Lore. RULEZ, then an N, and then lore. So the first video is gonna be about Tyberos the Red Wake. So these videos I'm gonna be going over the lore of a character or unit and then seeing how they are on tabletop and if it reflects the lore. And Tyberos is easy because he doesn't have a model anymore. He doesn't have rules anymore.
They didn't give him a Legends datasheet for 10th edition?
Nope.
Wow. Dickless Narc? No, it's Dickless Nard. You gotta go with the rhyme scheme. You're the Dickless Nard.
Yeah, that video will come out on March 1st.
I look forward to seeing it.
March 3rd, sorry.
Well, now I don't want to see it. My expectations have been ruined. I demand a refund.
Yeah, no refunds. First place season deathmatch. Okay, nice. I mean, AK is like the top the gun to use in Counter-Strike. It's a one.
Here's my nerdy ass going, "Oh yeah, AK Interactive. They're a great company."
Zaffer is saying hello to you, Ickbard.
Zaffer! And Xerxes. I'd be more than happy to go over your list. Go ahead. There it is. Meta Chasers. I didn't even need to ask.
If you can headshot, I mean, if the hit detection would work, headshots would be a lot easier, but yeah, hit detection is kind of shit right now in Counter-Strike.
Zafra, do you not like using AK Interactive? What's up, Alfarius? Yeah, Cam, there is no David.
Cat asking for Pataroo. Well, I mean, he's here. He's just lurking. He got one earlier.
Yes, they actually did, David. All right. Okay, so we have...
There he is. All you have to say is you have to mention Neko Arc and he's there.
Tyranids versus Space Marines. It's the Space Marine list. We're running the Gladius.
Hey, thank you, David, for the gift sub. Who is the winner? Wage, whoever the heck that is. I think they've showed up a couple times.
Well, they'll be showing up more, I'm sure.
I mean, they probably will, because apparently you get an email when you get gifted a sub on YouTube.
Yeah. All right. We have the Apothecary Biologist with Fire Discipline. I already know who they're going with. Captain Gravis Armor, Bolt Storm, Relic Blade.
We'll cough
Perfect.
up the Pataroo as soon as I finish doing this.
Capitan and Terminator Armor. Let's add up the Codex. Okay. Chaplon on back.
I was hoping for someone on stream to get it by summoning David. Guess not. You get an email when it runs out. No, you also get an email when you receive one too. Because Walrus received it and he got an email for it.
I'm gonna be real with you, Zephyr. I've never seen an AK Interactive advertisement. I just always see them whenever I go to tournaments at game castles. And that's the extent of it. Converting taller Centurions. Damn, that's based. Okay, we got two battle lines.
The camera went out of focus. God damn it.
Intercessors.
Or is it just I have to put it right
Action
here?
Monkeys. We got the Bolt Storm, which is
Yeah,
going to be with
so
the
that's another
Apothecary
thing.
Biologist
Focus.
Xerxes. I see you, I see you. Blade Card Vet with the Judy. Yep. Death
Judge
Company.
Judy
Okay,
card.
so it's Blood Angels. Inferno Squad, Infiltrator, Scouts, Terminator, 6-man Outrider, 1 Ballistus, 1 Brutalis, 2 Redemptor, 1 Redemptor kitted out for monster hunting, the other one kitted out.
For
not.
definitely gonna do some kit bashing work to make them taller. Yeah, that is
In
unless
Repulsor
we get new
Executioner.
Centurions.
I think that's a more than fine list. Xerxes,
yeah.
what you posted there is more than good. I look forward to seeing the battle report.
Oh yeah, shit. Let me see. Where is what paint do I want to use for that? Those rivets can be bright silver. Let's make it happen. Shit, what the fuck? What the hell?
You want a name character to die via Knight Harpoon? Don't we all?
Where is this list? Is it on the server? Yes, it is on the server. Someone posted it in Meta Chasers.
Yeah, it's a decent list. I'm assuming it's 2K. Really hope we get some new Centurions every time I say that an Eldar player dies. I mean, they had a big model refresh. $3K points, okay.
Okay, we gotta have to paint some stuff right here. Still looks like shit though. Must write homebrew lore, but lazy. For Arthur's server, right?
We run the 0 CP rule for captains and such to be any stratagem. Oh, okay. Okay. I dig that, Xerxes. Okay. What's up, Ninny? Been a hot second.
Hello, Nin.
Happy President's Day, by the way, to everyone who wants to or is part of the greatest nation in the universe. Hell yeah, more creators. Perfect, man.
Yeah, Crease. Battle for games at the 1500 point supply. Nice for a quick upgrade. Let's cut off me.
All right, Mudkip, I'll go over your list. I'm on the Meta Chasers tab.
Some rules is gonna be supplies. Primary is taking a hold. Push and destroy. I have no idea which country you're talking about, Cam. Unless it's Brazil or Russia.
I said the best country, and yeah, it's not yours. Albert, you're new
Italy,
here, so I just gotta let you know. Handy and I are enthusiastically pro America.
Unapologetically American.
That's in list review. Got it. Alright, 1K. Dark Angels, Unforgiven Task Force. That's the one that lets you reroll wounds on the detachment, right? Or the deployment zone? Or objective?
I don't know because I still haven't read the rules thoroughly.
I do believe that's the Death Wing. It works well with that new lieutenant we got from the Leviathan box.
There's Northern Ireland staple to it.
Oh, I know what you mean, Cam. She literally, ran off of that for her platform. But have you seen her in a bikini? It's the same. It's the same advertising. She took a bunch of photos of her in swimwear because she's a conventionally beautiful woman.
Hmm.
And it just made me think back to with Trudeau, where they advertised him doing weigh-ins like he's doing a prize fight.
You mean Prime Minister, the racist Prime Minister?
Yeah. Okay. We have the Warlord, a Capitan, heavy bolt pistol.
Jr.
Okay, going for the Indomitus build. Chaplain and Terminator armor.
Yes,
okay.
Warhammer 40k and Power Wash Simulator. I am going to stream that on the 27th when it comes out.
There's a Warhammer 40k Power Wash Simulator?
Yeah, the game Power Wash Simulator is getting the Warhammer expansion on the 27th.
I might have to get that.
Then we can play it together.
We can run around holding hands, spraying Xenos. Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with Nurglings and shit.
No, you just gotta wash. They showed it. You can wash a Land Raider, a Knight, a Dreadnought, and a Thunderhawk.
So I can't remember the name of the game. What? I'm gonna put a pin in that. I'm going over Mudkip's list right now. Deathwing Knights based. Is the Flail of the Unforgiven still a thing? I thought that Flails got not there.
You mean the freedom
Halbert,
tax?
that's fair.
Freedom tax, yeah. Thank you for the hydrating in.
That's why we just buy our stuff off of Troll Trader.
Oh my god, since I fixed my camera's settings and now it actually fucking focuses correctly. It's great.
That's based.
Yeah, I know. So now I can actually get good footage for good B-roll for videos now.
David, why me of all people did you ping for that meme in the Costcodian chat? By the way, if you're a member or you want to be a member on the Discord server, we have a members only chat where we post funnier memes because, you know, Discord's fun like that. On the real, we do have a section dedicated to directly answering questions and helping out people who want help with their models that we won't always be able to answer in the general chats of the Discord.
Why inner circle companions are not listed but are part of the force order? I don't know. You know, Space Skeleton and Handy have a lot of...
Handy's never stolen anything, aside from the people's hearts.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Deathwing Knights, Deathwing Terminator Squad. Deathwing Terminator Squad, Eliminator Squad. That's gonna be fun. Just keep in mind, with the precision rule, for it to kick into effect, you do have to have an actual line of sight of the character you're shooting. So,
Oxy hopes you're
there's
doing
that.
well, Ickbard.
Oh, thank you, Oxy. I think I'm doing alright today. Cam, if you could you send it as an HTML for me to look at? Mainly because I'm unfamiliar with Tau. I want to look at it, but if you send it as an HTML file, because I'm assuming it's BattleScribe, it'll have all the bells and whistles for me to be able to read it and understand why you took those. Well, David, I've been awake for about an hour and a half.
Because Ickbard is
You're
2
gonna put
hours
it
behind my time. Gotta remember that.
Yeah, and I
Because I
have
escaped
that
California.
long.
Ickbard still has to do that.
Alright, back to the list. We have the Inceptor Squad. Love them. Redemptor Dreadnought and a Stormspeeder Thunderstrike. I think that you have a very interesting list. +1 to hit on the vowed objectives. Yeah, in that case, you have some solid hitters already in there. Getting that +1 to hit, you're gonna do a lot of good damage.
Instead of a skill issue, this time it's a time issue.
Skill issue.
Which is useless in the game because the tournament chaplain my knights gave +1 to hit.
Heavy mortar and artillery crew in a centaur. Base, Ninny.
Oh yeah, I am really glad I got the Deathwing Assault box. Because the special edition codex for that looks way better than the special edition codex. There's 2 special edition codexes. There's the Deathwing Assault box one, and then there's the one they just showed today. I mean yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So I'm glad I got the Deathwing Assault box one because that one's way cooler. Active mechanized and artillery warfare. That non-Deathwing box is trash. Which box is that? Hey, I believe it is time to... Oh yeah, Ickbard, also I tested another one of the yellow paints and from Duncan Rhodes, and it covers so nicely. This one, yellow.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Oh, so good. I meant the codex, okay. This one looks right, y'all. I'm gonna coat it with a bit of Imperial Fist yellow.
Did you see that video I pinged you in in the Custodian chat a couple days ago.
Which one was that?
Tabletop.
The tabletop one. Yeah, it looked nice. Just I don't
Vicky,
like that.
you know how the UK can get out of recession?
I don't like the hue of gold that he has. It's a bit too bright and yellow. It's a bit too yellow for me.
Gotcha. No, if I did, I'd be rich. If they invent everything in Games Workshop, that's fair. And Mudkip, can I have some help using requisition points? So you're doing a crusade, Mudkip? Yes, Jamie. In theory, the UK could get out of debt by selling opium again.
Is it possible I can zoom my camera and it'll focus a bit better? Maybe, let's see. I'm getting better at keeping it in frame. I'd have to...
Alright, Mudkip, so, requisition points, they are... I haven't read the Crusade section of the core rules for this edition, but if it's anything similar to 9th edition, it'll work just a little bit like this. What's up, brother of Titans? Just rewind the stream like a solid 45 seconds. At the end of a match, each unit that did not get utterly destroyed by the actually they removed that. So every unit at the end of a match that is not a named character will get a requisition point. Sorry, that's experience. Requisition points are used. They're accrued by the player, 1 per every game, to a max of 5, and you can use those for special abilities. Your codex will have something for it, but there's also core rule abilities for requisition point usage.
Okay. That's okay.
The Titans. Someone was doing a setup for a joke about, hey, you know how we can get the UK out of debt? Have them invest all their stock in GW. And then Jamie, with his, to quote Doctor Who, so very Irish response was, we start selling opium again. And factually, he was not incorrect.
The Opium Wars.
Man, I can't wait for Megadeth to come out with a new album going, The Opium Wars!
You reminded me, I need to check when Megadeth's gonna release their next album. I think they do it in China again.
I am blind, yet I see.
Yeah, they should have, not to get political, but they should have kept Hong Kong. Going to be a copium war. Okay, so let me now Sabaton songs. Now I need where is
The current copium war is, are they going to kill Aerith again in the Final Fantasy VII remaster?
Yes. Most likely yes.
That's what I'm leaning towards too.
Make her death more brutal.
How you doing, Black Rose?
Stab her, then behead. Gunned down by an A10. That's a bit too brutal.
Watch out, Sephiroth has 2 swords. Same. This wouldn't happen to Aerith if you didn't gas her up. So, Handy, what did you give up for Lent?
Nothing.
Same.
The funny thing, I am exempt from a lot of the stuff because, like, for the food you can't eat. Because my caloric intake is higher than a normal person's, and it needs to be. That's my town.
That tracks. I need to put together some lists for my Tau and Necrons, or find a list of either that I really like. That's fair. Ikbar, did you forget about normal Tau list I sent? Yes, I did. I did forget.
Well, I mean, it's Tau. Nobody likes Tau. Everyone forgets about the Tau. GW is just throwing the Tau their bone this edition.
Alrighty. Tau Empire, Strike Force, Cayenne. So basically, turn 4, 5, 6. Exploding shots. Woohoo. Shadow Sun. Shadow Sun does things. Oh, Ekbert, I beg, why did GW take away my heavy flamer from the tactical and devastator marine squads? The answer is, they probably wanted to limit the war gear options. Alrighty. Shadow Sun, she does things. Lots of things. She's a named character who does named character things. Because she is Shadow Sun. We have Alan Shi. He has something called Fidelity. I hope his husband or wife is grateful. They have a breacher team with a support turret missile system. Okay. The breacher fire warrior, Shasui, basically sergeant, with pulse blasters. Basically, the way I'm going to read that is, they're going to have AP. That's just how it always goes. In breacher teams, I believe when they're within half range, they increase the strength and AP. Because you know, they're breacher teams, they're supposed to get close. But the offside is they're very squishy fishies. So, we have 1, 2, 3 units of that. We have a Taunar. Okay. I see you. I see you. I understand why you wanted me to look at the list. I have a friend in Redwood City. Loves his Tau. He owns a Taunar.
I will have a Taunar one day.
Taunar's cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad it got a points drop, because it was at a flat 1,000 points for 9th edition, and it was not worth 1,000 points for 9th edition.
You mean like how the big potato knights are still not worth their point cost?
Yeah. Alrighty, continuing on with this list. Hey, Handy, you want to know the next unit on the list?
Another Taunar?
Yes, it is 2 Taunars.
Based.
Very based. 8 out of 10.
Make the Tau Supremacy armor plastic. Yes.
Yeah, Cam. I give that an 8 out of 10. Adamanta. It'll come in so warped we'll think it's from the warp.
Yep. Manta is honestly one of those models where it's not worth it to get with how badly it's made.
Okay, let's look at this. Ninny, my list shall be 2 heavy mortars, based, 2 heavy artillery, based, 1 squad of Krieg grenadiers. I don't give a fuck if they're legends. Fair enough. A centaur and a Lehman Russ. It will probably die in the first turn. Well, he has the right spirit. I mean, it's about as big as a Cerastus Knight anyways. Yeah, that's fair, Zaffer. That's fair.
Yeah. Make the Manta plastic. It's gonna have to come in combat patrol boxes like all 5 pieces of Exodia.
Oh, dude. Imagine them doing that instead of like the character squad for like Warhammer Hero Fest or whatever the fuck.
Warhammer Heroes. It's just how Manta. Hello, Tornado. How are you?
Tornado, what's up? I found it funny when Play on Tabletop got their Manta and Tau Nick. He had to show off the paperwork to show ours is a lower production number than Squidmar's. It's just we're in the United States, so our stuff takes way longer to ship. We're not chasing the trend. I've met them in person actually.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, they had at least 3 of them come down for LVO last year when I went.
Nice.
I got to shit talk with Tycho.
Oh, cool.
As we're at the Smash Burger, we're all waiting in line. Someone's enthusiastically talking to this other really fucking tall dude. Tycho's like almost 7 feet tall.
Really?
I swear to God. Yeah, he is huge. For legal reasons, I can't answer if I'm in the mall, Jamie. The dude is fucking huge, and as we're talking and chatting, I go, I can guess on your personality what army you're playing in the tournament. You know, he's the chaos guy, so I go, you're playing Sisters of Battle, and the dude just fucking laughs. He's like, yeah, I'm playing my Death Guard today. I'm like, oh hell yeah, the mid range guys. You're gonna get at least 2 wins, you know, without trying. Me not being able to play Warhammer IRL, the Romanian Warhammer community basically only exists in the capital. You're going to the US Open in Washington? Hell yeah, buddy. Perfect towel list. It's gonna be nothing but the fucking battle suits. Okay, Commander Shadowsun. Manta. Tau Supremacy armor.
This is what peak Tau performance looks like.
Washington, D.C. sucks. It's the 1984, the city. I understand.
Still got all those barriers up in DC.
The greater good. Oh, your list is for the narrative event? Hell yeah, Mudkip. And, Ninny. We have Washington, D.C., the city of Washington in the District of Columbia. And then we have Washington, the state, which is in the Northwest. He's talking about the Washington in the Northwest.
Gladius?
All right.
What?
I'm assuming he's talking about the detachment. Washington, D.C. is not in the state of Washington. No. The state of Washington was named after, George Washington, the same way that Washington, D.C. was named after the guy, too. Do you think we'll ever be able to play Tau, Battlefleet, Gothic, and 28mm scale if they make more Manta-like things? Battlefleet Gothic has been dead, so no. But I
For
wish there
now,
was.
It might be coming back because they're reviving all the old games.
Yeah, maybe. For now, it's dead. What's your usual... Okay, like, what is your usual things you look at go, oh, this requires a preemptive assault doctrine or whatnot? You're asking for basic strategies. Okay. I like to try to plan 2 turns, my first 2 turns, because turn 1 is very rarely going to be anything fun or spicy. So let's say
Security seal.
I
Hello,
am
Devin. How are you?
What's up, Devin? So for your Gladius stuff, Xerxes, I would say, let's take a theoretical here. I'll do 2 theoreticals for you. First theoretical, we're doing chilling range, standard 5, 10, 15 hold, and we are doing a nice simple hammer and anvil. We're decently spaced away from each other. I'm probably not going to do a doctrine turn 1, but turn 2, for sure I'm going to do a doctrine. Depending on my list, if I'm a very fast and high-moving list, I'm probably going to do assault doctrine turn 2 or 3.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Lester Gray is nice.
Oh
but it's
my
a
god.
pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to do so many coats just to get nice coverage.
The second example, let's say we're having a search and destroy deployment where we're going to get up in each other's ugly business. Where there's going to be an 18-inch no man's land between deployment zones compared to the normal 24-inch. We do have a Primaris Devastator squad. There's the guys with the Nerf guns. So with that 18-inch one, I'm probably going to turn 1 Assault or Devastator Doctrine because people are going to be so close at a diagonal angle that I am going to be able to advance and shoot or advance and charge. No, but they're super crack grenades or super crack rockets. They're rocket launchers. Are supposed to be decent. Yeah, most air forces are going to be planetary sized, where it's not going to be affecting your battlefield, and we can't really show the scope and scale of them on the battlefield. Or they're going to be there mainly for anti-infantry gunning runs / transport. But yeah, Xerxes, I hope those 2 scenarios I gave you gives an example. With your list, you're probably going to be riding that Devastator Doctrine. You're going to get charged and stuck in turn 3. You're going to pop Tactical Doctrine. And then they are going to do basically move up to 6 inches away, or move a flat 6 inches away with a stratagem for free. Or maybe free, I can't remember if it's one of the free ones you could do. And then from there, you will probably bully the crap out of them with Devastator Doctrine. Anything to 3 is stated with the captains. Got it.
Okay. That's good. Now I just need to do some repainting, then I can wash it.
So, back to that Power Wash Simulator thing.
Yeah.
There was a game that I remember watching Nerdcubed play back in the day. You know, before he had that nervous wreck and kind of quit YouTube. There was a power washing simulator-esque game, but it wasn't just power washing. You had like all these other cleaning tools, and what would happen is, basically you would be on the aftermath of like a bloody like cinematic fight. So it's like, oh, we need to collect all the bullet shell casings. We need to dispose of this random alien biomass in the incinerator, and you're basically going through an entire like storyboard action sequence afterward as a cleanup crew.
I know what game you're talking about. I just don't remember the name.
Yeah. I know we're talking about Ninny and Xerxes. Oh, he said he'll be right back. How dare he? But yeah, that game, I was thinking it's going to be something like that for the power washing simulator. Where it's like, okay, we got to do XYZ, but that's a different game mechanic in itself.
Put the Stormbird back in 40k. How many Centurions?
How many
is too
Centurions?
many?
Alrighty. There is an actual definitive number for how many Centurions is too many. As it stands right now with the rules, anything beyond 18 Centurions is too many. Your autism test results come? Hell yeah, Mudkip.
This. No, I need to paint. Yeah.
I'm just letting
This
you
is on
know,
the
you're
side
not
as
going to
hell.
be able to run all 24 without a handshake deal. Alright, looking at your new list here, Alfarius.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Gotta paint this part. Probably black. I'm gonna paint that color black.
Do you think that Imperial Armor rules will still stay free all edition? Or be
Yes.
forced to pay sooner or later? I
It'll
think
Imperial Armor is gonna be free because they would have made a book by now.
that's true.
Because usually
Okay.
Imperial Armor always got released with the start of the edition.
So we have a list from Cam here for Tyranids. 1995 points. 1 Hive Tyrant, 2 units of Termagants,
Free Titan
2
rules forever, yes.
Hierophants, 2
Yep,
Hierophants,
later, Nin.
and a Ripper Swarm. See you, Ninny.
Okie
I feel like if you buy a any type of Titan from Forge World, the certificate you get should be the login code for like any rules app.
dokie. I paid this much,
Oh,
so I
yes.
should get the rules for free.
Yeah, oh yes, lead to a Titanic, of course. Yes, Cam, yes you are, and it's very welcome in the community.
I need a drop of water on the Corvus Black. That has gotten a bit thick.
I have the Warhound. How do you do, Lisa?
Hello, Lisa. How are you?
Take that certificate to a local GW entitled Free Combat Patrol Titanic Model. Zaf actually posting a whip of my Necron project right now. It's a little kill team thingy. Yeah, I know people would love to see it.
Right. Mess that up. Okay, good. I didn't mess it up. I thought I did. I didn't fuck up.
To get another box of donor writings for your Praetorian Guard. Yeah. Centurion assault squads are only 150 points. Yes, they are.
Hooray, I can start hitting shit with wash now because everything's now painted. Yay.
Yay! Well, is it cured so you
Yay.
can actually hit it with wash?
Yes, it is.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
Yes, yes. Very wonderful. Okay, now I need to find the old pot of no. Actually, first I've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. Let's take a 3-minute break because I got to use the restroom. So we will be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back, everybody. I got a snack too.
So you know how Brandon Herrera is trying to get into Congress?
Yeah.
His opponent.
But they hit PC. I saw
he's
that.
like tried, yes, but most notably, Donut Operator has been basically been getting every notification under the sun that he can about the dude who's running. So the dude tweets, and he gets like maybe 200, almost 300 likes
Mm-hmm.
with like over like 80,000 views. So you know he's promoting the tweets and whatever. Donut operator replies, less than 5 words, and then he gets nearly 3,000 likes. Like, so he's ratioing him, saying he's voting for his direct opponent every time, and it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. There's another thing I saw on the subreddit too of someone responding to the hit piece, and then Brandon Herrera responds to that person, this you, and it's a guy that's kitty diddler.
Oh no.
No, it was Donut responding to someone who was criticizing Brandon.
Ah. So, oh no, there's a kitty diddler.
Yes. That is supporting Herrera's opponent. And then that person deleted their Twitter.
That's hilarious. I've been trying out an Army Painter metallic speed paint, actually really good. I've seen good things about the metallic speed paints. The only thing I'm waiting for is the new line to come out, simply because of that reactivating agent stuff.
Yeah, I don't really like it when my paint reactivates.
Yes, it really activates my jimmies. I don't know, I'm not a paint scientist, but basically, if it gets wet again, if you when you put over your initial coat of the speed paint, and you'll put another layer of speed paint over it, it reactivates it all, so it's like sudden blends.
Okay, where is my?
I'm excited for two thin coats as well. It's not where I live in California.
Yep, and I mean those excellent reviews are also me. 2 thin coats. Oh my god, it's awesome.
New stratagem 4CP, instantly make all your paint on your opponent's model reactivate when picked up. I don't know about Speed Paint 2.0. I didn't, if there's already a Speed Paint 2.0, then I might get some. At least cats would be cute when they pass bad laws. Did I see your Belial kit bash? No, I have not, Jamie. I have not at all. Alrighty. I'm just gonna start reading your list, but I'm not going to read narrate them out loud, Cam. We have reached the memosity, short of throwing handy money for the bit. This is more personal curiosity, as it is the Black Templar equivalent of the spam list that I threw at Handy for a stream once. When Lysander got Kennedy.
Lysander, no.
That's a really cool looking kit bash, dude. What is that kit bash from? So I don't know why, Cam. The list is these lists are losing their magic. I see what you're doing. I'm like, like it's funny. He DM'd it to me, Cam. Is Mayor Stubbs still around?
What?
That's my reaction too.
What the hell is that?
Oh my god. I mean, I know there's people who quote unquote vote their pet animals in. What about a list with all units that have a 40-inch range? The problem is you're going to need a character who can shoot at that range. Mayor Stubbs, a cat who is a Mayor Stubbs, a cat who is a mayor of a small Alaskan town. What I'm talking about, if they're saying all units with a range of 40 inches, I'm going to interpret it as all their guns have a 40-inch range. Which makes me think they're just going to run Tau, and they're going to run nothing but, you know, the Tau long strike guy with all the long strikes.
Okay, put that there. Next part.
So I had to put Starship Troopers in my banned phrases for Twitter.
Why?
Because idiots keep arguing over it.
Why? Because they think, oh, Starship Troopers is fascist. Now that's the point. It's a joke, you moron.
No, it's
That's
not even
everything.
that. It goes to this point. You ready? It
Yeah.
shows the brain bug, and this does have a dalliance into the politics, but it's unequivocally cringe enough because this person is trying to insert their views, not actually what the film is about. So it's more to point and laugh at, regardless if they're trying to make a point that's valid or not. It shows the big ass brain bug in the art. And here's the response to it. This is not a face I can relate to, sympathize for, or even have dialogue with. End quote. Yeah, that's the point. It's also to show how you feel about Muslims and Mexicans.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this person's trying to equate horrible monster bugs with minorities, which I don't know how I feel about that.
You're the same person that's trying to do that with fucking Tyranids too, with Kotaku or whatever.
No, this is just a random on Twitter. That's the scary part. Or, I guess that's the funny part. It's a person with no power as far as we're aware of.
They're just a huge moron. Typical for Twitter. Why am I not
Yeah, the
surprised?
projection. So yeah, it's stuff like that that has made me mute the phrase Starship Troopers. Oh, that's
someone's already always
the
got.
people also said the Tyranids were Jews. Oh my
yes,
god!
that was some dumbass writer for Kotaku.
Remember, guys, they're the ones who say you have terrible media literacy. But yeah, just wanted to open. I just wanted to creep open that door. Basically, it's the whole people who are vaguely reminiscent of Germany in World War II are fighting someone who is turned into some type of monster. So therefore, it must be the Jews. That's the thing.
The Tyranids are literally monsters that are bugs that eat everything in their path.
I only play 40k because GW makes delicious plastic. We should do a plastic tier list. Fine cast. Gives full of carcinogens. Pay regular GW prices. S tier. But yeah, I just wanted to just crack open that door for a second to point out why I'm muting the phrase and terminology, even though it's one of my favorite movies.
Yep.
I don't care that it doesn't translate to what the author made in the book. I don't care that. Basically, if I'll be real with you, in the book, they're awesome. They're cool. The armor that they wear is much more akin to Terminator armor, but it's like they move at the speed of like mobile suit Gundams. It's baller. They have like thousands of rounds of ammunition, all this special shit. It's cool. They're given the equipment to survive and thrive in combat.
Hey, where's that popsicle stick I had? The skewer I had that has that I stuffed the torso on because I need it again. Dang it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
GW didn't forget about how many lasguns you can put. They just left it open-ended because that's kind of a funny thing. Handy and Ick, what is your least favorite contemptor weapon?
I'd probably
It'd probably be the
conversion beam cannon.
but it shoots beans.
That's the Moirax's gun, the conversion beam cannon.
Every beam cannon is a beam cannon.
Okay then.
It's in my heart, at least. I'd say, I don't know, generic autocannons. Alrighty, Cam. I'm this time actually kind of serious. Well,
For your
really
sake,
like
it better
guard
be.
tanks, by the way. Well, I'm probably gonna just take a break on the list reading right now. I've kind of went through like 5 different lists. And I had my big brain helmet on for 3 of them that were memes. So I need to recharge. I hope you understand.
You guys made it so Ikbar doesn't want to read lists anymore. Good job. He was taking it all seriously, and you guys were making it a joke to him.
You've killed the meme. Just chill, Cam. I'm taking a break. I'm not going for milk and cigarettes. Big difference. Do you think you could pull off a World Eater's Dreadnought character in 40k? Yes. Statistically, there should be one. I'm sick and tired of pretending there shouldn't be.
Well, GW just likes to say fuck you to a lot of us. There should be a character for something, but no. No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. Stump stump. Space Marine Russian doll list. Thunderhawk transport, which can carry rhinos, which are carrying devastators. That's funny. On to the chapter is amazing. Xerxes, yes. It makes or breaks very well. With a lot of people.
Oh my god. Yes. Smash this back on before it falls off. 3D printed Macarius is almost done. Nice.
I want you to reread that word again.
Macari. Mariachi. I briefly. I don't know what the fuck. I briefly looked over it. I briefly looked over it. I am painting.
Now all I can think of is them holding up a handle with a little Macar and go, Arriba! As they shake it. With his little flag.
You're welcome.
Allies do not gain the detachment rule. Yeah, a flying Gravis captain to go with the Inceptors. That'd be funny.
Don't Inceptors count as... What is
They're
it?
Gravis. You're thinking of suppressors.
Oh yeah, suppressors count as Reavers, which is weird.
Here's the thing, suppressors don't have the Phobos keyword.
Yep.
They've lost it.
Interesting.
But they are able to be used in the Phobos-only kill teams.
For
Or
reasons.
combat patrols. Only in death does duty end.
Thank you,
It's
Black Roses,
fine.
for the gift sub.
It's fine.
Davis Cobb got it. Some wash in here. I almost forgot. Ugh. There we go. That's all nice and one. No, it's not. Never mind. I forgot a spot.
You cannot you cannot have a captain or a chaplain join a group of knights. Okay, LGS Goats currently is doing a 50% off sale store-wide stipulation of exclude singles. So that's probably single miniatures, like characters and stuff like that.
And knights. That's kind of sucks.
True, but knights are already some of the most cost-effective models you can buy for an army.
Well, I mean, knights are just knights. So yeah.
They're just, you know, better than you.
Knights are just balling in general.
They do be balling. Sans rules. Oh, Speed Paint 2.0 does not reactivate? Based.
Nice.
Knights are Boo Womp the faction. Still waiting for the 4+ invul on everything for Knights GW. Yeah, to be honest, if they just had a 5-up invul save in melee and ranged, I think they'd be fine.
I mean, they could just give them the 4-up and just get rid of the feel no pains. I would be absolutely fine with that. Because I don't understand how a knight could feel no pain. or feel pain in general.
You would know the lore better than me. Isn't there something about like being in the pilot seat, like Gundam rules, or sorry, not Gundam,
No,
Evangelion rules? Where
no, it's not.
okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I was trying to bring up was an Evangelion thing that they use in certain mech stuff. So I was
Oh, the
wondering
pilot
if
does get feedback.
yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, pilot gets feedback. That's what I was. That's what I was wondering. Pilot can die of shock. Pilots get feedback. Zaf, the best way to utilize that sale is if they have Christmas boxes and combat patrols. Those are already the best options. Like those Evangelion ass feedback. Wondering, with the lack of Imperial Guard infantry squads available to buy right now, do you reckon they will legend them? God, no. Normal infantry squads, they're just fine. It's more so the fact that... So here's the thing about Cadians. Cadians have standardized the equipment and essentially gear that everyone uses. A standard infantry squad is just kind of there for the older scopes, I guess, which were still Cadian. Cadians kind of taught everyone how to do the generic stuff, but they're not from Cadia.
We have to wash this in 2 parts because I cannot hold on to one half of it while it's drying.
I get you. I know that feel.
Yep.
Gotta let it dry and sign your name on the bottom. Base, Black Rose, base.
I'm gonna sign Handy on the bottom of his foot.
So, I mean, if you want to run them... So, Lisa, as a person who runs a proxy / count as army, because I'm using Warhammer Fantasy Battle Dwarves as my guardsmen, oftentimes I get the best pick of what do I want them to be. It's simply the war gear that matters. That's great news to hear, Zafford. That will work incredibly well for you.
Paint with Tremor is difficult, but I'll try. You'll get used to it eventually.
So, a person I used to be friends with, he has hand tremors. I forget the name of it, but there's this essentially like this metal ball with a rod on it that you can lock in so you can rest your hand on it, and it kind of counterweights your shaking hand. I forget the name of it, but that might be something worth looking up. But yeah, Lisa, you can run them as whatever you want as long as you keep as long as you don't like mix the units so much. Like if you have color coded movement trays, worst comes to worst, if you're really mixing up everything. Yeah, the difference between infantry and Cadia, aside from the war gears, their special rules. Cadia have sticky objectives. Infantry get cover if they're on an objective. Yeah, Black Rose, if I can figure out what the name was. He and I are the person I know who has that. Aren't on speaking terms anymore, so I can't just go ask him. But if something pops up in my feed, which is better than
some YouTube videos for that, actually.
Yeah,
People that paint with tremors. And because like it was something I know what you're talking about. I've
Yeah.
seen it in a YouTube video.
And Cam, in my personal opinion, I always go for the sticky objective. Do I continue to bolster an army I currently have? Should get a new army, and if a new army, which? I think, in my humble opinion, there's fewer greater pleasures than getting a fully painted 2,000 points of an army done.
And then another thing is, if you have already painted most of your army and you don't feel like painting whatever that army is, because even I get tired of painting the same thing over and over again, then yes, because then you can start on that, and then when you want to go back to painting your original army, you can at any time.
True.
Which is why, like, why I'm painting Tyberos and not a Custodes HQ right now. I think the last Space Marine actual Space Marine I painted was Azrael and the Lion. Well, yeah, those were the last genuine Space Marines I painted. Those two.
That could make sense. Watching that trailer for the Power Wash Simulator for 40K.
Yeah, how you like it?
I'm liking it. That's actually looking really neat.
Yeah.
Kind of been tempted to pick up Genestealer Cult, Volton, or Imperial Guard. Well, I guess if they have if they have that is peak Warhammer. I have a few friends who would argue Rogue Trader is the go-to. So Zephyr, if you're tempted to pick up something, I would 100% recommend the Christmas box first. That is usually the best sale.
Yep.
Like, for example, if they somehow have that Imperial Guard Christmas box, you're going to be set up with a pretty good army. And yeah,
Always
Lisa's
good.
right. You can mix and match Genestealer Cult with Guard. That's what she's doing with her Genestealer Cult. There are a bunch of Praetorian Guard, essentially, that became Genestealer Cult, and it's been looking really cool. Lisa's been a fucking freight train hobbying on that stuff. It's been absolutely putting me to shame.
Everyone puts me to shame when it comes to painting speed.
I've slowed down a fair bit. I can go back to my old speed if I wanted to, but I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I haven't talked about Votan yet. Genestealer Cult. They can bring Brood Brothers and use Bane Blades. Yes, they can, Helbricht. I've talked to a friend extensively about this. Because he has Tyranids, and he wanted to build Genestealer Cult, and then build Brood Brothers. And that was the goal. Now, on to Votan. If they have the Votan Christmas box, I consider that Christmas box an auto-buy.
Yep.
I'm happy I can help you, Helbrecht. The Votan Christmas box is S tier. It is one of the... It rivals the Chainbreaker Lance and the Custodian Christmas box from last year.
Yep.
Will people be annoyed when you have an army with all different color schemes? No.
No.
Just make sure that the squads and units are grouped up appropriately. Xerxes... Oh, this is probably because of the delay. Xerxes, I'll say it again just to more specifically answer you on it. I love that Guard Christmas box. If I could get it and then, like, sell or gift all the infantry, sans maybe some war gear options just for my own future sake, 2 Rogel Dorns in a big ass box is awesome. Yeah, one can hope, Zephyr.
Dang it, I just realized I forgot to paint some gold on here. I'll do that. I'll do that after I do this, so that way it's easier to paint the gold, because I do have to move this thing all over the place to get to it.
Your local place has 2 of them? pretty based, Xerxes. So grouped correctly. So let's say you have an entirely different. Each model is a unique painted model. When you're going to have different units or squads in those models, in those units in the army, it's going to be hard to differentiate which unit goes with whom sometimes. So as long as you make sure that you keep it clear and communicated well with your opponent about who is what to prevent confusion, it'll do a lot of work for you. With Brood Brothers, the amount of Brood Brothers you can take depends on your points. Incursion, you get 250 points of Brood Brothers. Strike Force, 500 points of Brood Brothers. And Onslaught, 750 points of Broodies. Yeah. Yeah, it's... You're following the rule of 25%. And, fortunately, the Baneblade falls in there. People have been cracking jokes about, oh, I can't wait to do a 500-point game, where they post a picture of the Engine Seer and a Baneblade next to each other.
It's the Baneblade.
11 barrels of hell.
How many points is the Baneblade, Ickbard?
It's less than 500. 470 to 480-ish. I remember someone posting a photo, because there's different Baneblade chassis. So 480, Engine Seeker is 45 points. I think the Hellhammer gets you in the range. Should I get an emotional support Baneblade?
Yes.
Mudkip, I'll be real with you. I'm gonna whip out my quote here. Coco Chanel says every woman needs a little black dress. I say every Warhammer player needs a Titanic unit.
Yeah, I'm also going to paint the legs into two parts.
To be honest, we need several. I mean, I own a lot of Titanic models.
Same.
You want to squig off Black Rose? That's based. Our friend Marky printed one for his wife. Well, you should change that, Lisa. Titanic model sparks a lot of joy.
It makes the happy chemicals.
Very happy chemicals. You want Titanic units for factions you have no interest in playing? Yeah. Yeah, I could see why that would be a problem.
I mean, I want a Taunar, and I'm never going to play Tau.
Mainly a Wraith Knight and a Baneblade. Fair enough. Fair enough. Remember, that Baneblade's good for use if you do play Horus Heresy and and some armies take can take guard people with them. You get a Storm Surge sometime for your Tau. Fair enough. He's talking about the Astreus. Yeah.
Yes, the Space Marine Big Tonk. I have that
Yeah,
one
the
too.
chunk of resin.
Yes, the resin brick shithouse.
Yeah. The one that Handy owns, and I'm definitely not envious about.
You have a Mastodon. I'm envious of you.
Yeah, I need to fix that thing still. It's just such a pain in the butt because it's... Things got unwarped, but not enough. But it looked like it was enough for when prepping for paint.
Yeah. Legends Mastodon, yeah.
It hurt. I used that thing very well in combat.
It hurts me too, because again, I want one. I really want those rumors to be true that GW is gonna do away with the Legends bullshit because they're losing so much money. Because no one wants to buy those units anymore.
I mean, no matter how much money they're losing, it's not as bad as Hasbro. They lost $1 billion last quarter.
I wonder why.
If you stack enough Grotza on top of each other, they gain Titanic. Fair. Yeah, Marvel onto the loss of money list. That's the thing. They're making Marvel toys, but they're not selling, and they're not trying to say it.
Same with Star
People
Wars
don't like
toys.
the murder set. I mean, the let's slap the detective label on a bunch of random cards. Yeah. I think the Nurglings will win against the Gretchen because the Gretchen don't get to forward deploy. Yeah, Hasbro's main goal for making money right now was we're going to sell to adults and we're going to use cheaper materials and then feed on the nostalgia. That is correct, Xerxes. Andy, is this your Kit Bash Tyberos?
Yes, this is the Kit Bash Tyberos.
The fact that I couldn't tell speaks well to you, my friend.
Yeah. This sucks for anyone that wants to make them because you can't anymore. Because you can't get a hold of the yeah, the official Forge World Tyberos kit is Legends now. No longer sold, so
Legacy
Sorry.
media in your hands.
ah shit, I forgot to paint that silver. Yeah, I'll do that after.
I'll quit 40k when Star Wars makes a Republic gunship model. Fair enough. I mean, it's also you're also in England, where you guys have a lot more miniature war games out there to play with compared to the US.
Yep.
Feeding on nostalgia as a TF fan is great. They see obscure character Transformers from 1988 and give them a banger figure. I had Long Arm. I believe that was his name. He was the construction crane guy, the first to die in the Autobots. I had his Transformer for like almost 2 decades, and then I think it went missing.
Ah yes, when my favorite Transformer goes missing. I still have Demolisher from Transformers Armada, thank God.
I had Demolisher from the movie.
Oh, where he was the weird Abrams.
Yeah, with instead of like a cow plow guard, it's a we're going to catch everything in our midst guard.
Essentially, they just put a plow on the front of it from Warhammer.
That makes sense. Fellas, how much? How much for what? Oh, he wants our Transformers thing. Mine have gone missing to the sands of time.
No, they're mine. You can't have them.
Call me Mr. Plow. Exactly, Lisa. What is the best war gear for the Impulsor? Don't plan for the Impulsor to kill anything.
Just plan for it to die.
Yes, it is going to be annoying enough to where they want it to die.
If it's a Custodes player, they might just kill it on turn 1 with the tank. Cause he ha ha. Calidus grab tank is dumb. And way too points efficient for what it can do. Which is why, again, I'm surprised it did not get a points increase.
Xerxes, you have a problem with lictors. You barely even know her.
Ah, I didn't hit this with any wash. Let me fix that. Go now to let that dry. Okay, that's been washed. Now I gotta wash the gold. Well, the Calidus grab tank is good in 40k.
Tanks are great in 40k. With the expanded toughness scaling going up to, well, let's
15.
say reasonably 12. 12
Tanks
to
are actually
14.
tanks now.
Yeah, tanks are actually tanks. Tanks almost universally having a 2-up armor save instead of being diversified into what their faction's normal saving throw would be. And additionally, with weapons no longer being the catch-all, we're going to destroy everything. Where vehicles nowadays are going to be, we'll say, roughly wounded on 5s most of the time, unless you're going really anti-vehicle tech. Vehicles are great for 10th edition. Hell yeah. Put those teacup arms on those tank commanders. I want to see that, Lisa. That's hilarious.
Where is... I have to find my skeleton horde contrast. Get my box of stuff. My box of paints.
Did you see the new what was it? Did you see the new
Here it is.
X-Men 97 teasers?
I saw it and then I heard about it and I noped out.
Yeah, that's where I am with it, but I'm mainly watching to see how badly people clown on themselves over it.
Next to the ballistas are running with the redemptors.
Well, it's not about no. I don't remember. I don't remember ever seeing anyone talk about Storm's butt. I remember them talking about how they
Rogue.
basically, yeah, Rogue basically no longer looks like a woman. She looks very androgynous-esque, which is, you know, when you're saying you're trying to imitate, mirror, continue the series from 97, and then you drastically change the way characters look, it's not gonna go well for folks and fans. And the people who are running the Twitter account are the perpetually online type, so it's they're not taking critique well, and they're muting and blocking people. Yes, I have, Jamie. Several times. I wish the shop actually updated their online stock store. There's things on their store online that are actually into store anymore. Oh, that's terrible, Zephyr.
Okay, now need some Gorilla Man flesh. I mean, sorry, skeleton horde. One of the best brown contrast paints.
Sharkticons, fucking hell. Well, Cam, there's a lot of text going on over here. So instead of saying shit passive-aggressively, you can just fucking type it again.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put a little bit of salt on that wound there, Cam. I've read your message.
No, you're not being a sassy bitch. Being a sassy bitch... Cam, I live in the Bay Area, and I'm friends with a lot of the alphabet soup variety. I know sassy bitches. You are being a passive-aggressive bitch.
Fuck is my hard coat or my lamian medium? On the Death Strike intent, stats are bad with command reroll number of shots. Maybe.
The Death Strike is a meme again. It is, and always will be a meme. Last edition, it was a meme that made your opponent piss themselves, but is back to being just a meme. The Astraeus tank isn't available. Oh, that's a damn shame.
Yeah, because it's 525 points, so it's actually viable now instead of its old point cost, which was like 700 something.
And it was still viable then.
Not really, actually. Nobody wanted to run it because of how expensive it was.
As long as you're not like spamming it every minute on the dot. As an alphabet person, hey, I identify with that remark. I know, right? It's almost like I do too. Only 3 Astraeus in a 2,000 point list. I'll pass. You also have a Generation 1 Devastator, but not in Generation 1 colors. Okay.
It's in horrid contrast to why are you so good?
Posted your Judy proxy and whips. Missing something, you want some feedback.
I will look at it too. And say,
Alrighty, and Cam, I saw your thing. Just looking at this thing right now first, so we don't get your panties in a twist. It's missing paint.
Son of a bitch.
I see what you mean about worrying about the symmetry of things. You're missing something. What it's missing is some fine sanding, if I'll be real with you. There's some notches in areas that definitely need to be worked on. When it comes to our top right, its top left shoulder, I can see what you mean about it being a bit bald.
Bald.
But it's fine. No, Helbrecht, it's unpainted. So, whack-ass stories on the streets of California. So, when I was little and I lived in a ghetto, a friend of mine, he was a little bit older than me, just barely. He learned how to weld things. And he liked his bicycles, and he'd get bicycles from like junk shops and trash heaps for basically cheap or free. I'm an Autobot fella, Jamie. And he and a gang of his friends rode on. So a gang of randos came over, saw him working in his garage. I was hanging out with him. We're like maybe 10 to 13 years old. You're talking about sound waves, Xerxes. And as they're talking to him and me, 2 of his friends basically sneak around him and steal one of his nice bikes.
Ooh.
and he gets pissed off and he goes, "Hey, give me your bike. I need to chase them." And I'm like, I don't want to give my bike to someone. Just the whole, I don't want to give my bike away. What if it gets stolen too? And now I think about it, that's fine, Jamie. You can have your tastes. I'll respect you for that as an individual and as my friend. I realized now it might have been a ploy by him, because some of them were his friends, to potentially have him steal my bike. Because what is he going to do? Run up on a group of people, demand his bike back, and then have to manage walking 2 bikes home when they can just grab 2 bikes from him then?
Yep.
See you, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out.
So there was that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think that if they own 4 Optimus Primes. Are they the same Optimus Prime? But yeah, that's an example of some whack ass shit I saw living in California. Trying to think of other things. Oh, when I was working private security, I saw like a 60-year-old crackhead walking around naked on the streets, like at like 2 a.m.
That's just San Francisco.
Yeah, but this is hours away from San Francisco.
Okay, this is just California.
Yeah. Almost done with building my part of the army I have. Based, Mudkip. Since you're
Nice.
clearly into Transformers more than me, what do you think of the Beast Wars movie that came out recently? Didn't watch it.
I didn't watch it because I knew it was going to be a flop, and it was.
I don't watch the new Transformers movies. I say new. After, what was it? The 3rd movie where they're in Chicago and they have the other
Moon.
Prime. Yeah, where they have the other Prime come in and betray them all and all that shit. I went, okay, I'm done. I have the Transformers I grew up with. I can watch the TV. I can watch hundreds of hours of TV shows, stuff, reruns, early morning Cartoon Network. You know, before it becomes like Cartoon Junior, whatever bullshit thing. I can enjoy that. I can watch my mini-cons. I can watch Hot Shot race Megatron on the Speed City planet because that's how they decided who's the leader by who's the fastest. I'm fine.
I knew the Beast Wars movie was going to be a flop because David K wasn't in it. Which is the voice of Megatron in Beast Wars.
There's a reason I own no Bayformer figures, and I can respect that. The Demolisher one was objectively cool, though.
So was the Blackout one. That one was cool. The Seahawk, or whatever the heck it was called, for the Marine Corps helicopter.
Yeah.
Mimu was actually kind of okay. Yeah, that's what I heard.
I heard it had a decent continuation with like in future future movies they have they bring back characters, kind of like expanding on how Bumblebee being here alone on the planet, but it was supposed to be some kind of soft retcon to the Bayformer movies. Is he still directing those movies?
No, he stopped.
Is it his production company?
Nope.
Okay. Tank shock into Brutalis, a thing I can do an average 6 mortal wounds in charge phase. Yes, Xerxes, you can kill, maim, burn, and harm many a motherfucker. by Tank Shocking and Brutalis.
Woohoo, let's
The
go.
units I have leaned towards in 40k are the units that do stratagem or stratagem-like abilities, but for free.
Okay, that fire, that is a unit. Yeah. I think
Thanks, Jamie.
I'm trying to think for the gold trim if I want to wash that with either Reichland or Agrax. Although I shouldn't do that yet, I still have to paint more gold trim. Where's Dragon's Gold? Either of you played Dawn of War, Apocalypse Mod? I know Ikbar does.
Yes, I do, Cam. I've gotten into it recently, and I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I've also got to do that with his helmet. Got to put some Grift Charger Gray on it. Let me do that right now, actually. Okay, so where's Grift Charger? Here it is. I gotta shake it real good. So, not using many
I agree, not
stratagems,
using as many stratagems, but I feel like if I'm gonna it's Norn. I'm not saying that I'm not, it's great not spending stratagem. I'm saying I'm doubling the effectiveness by using that in tandem with stratagem. So that's my entire strategy with guard right now.
Holy shit, yeah, I forgot it. I got
At
it.
around this time of day, you want
Goodness.
to play with someone, I'm down. I'll pass game. I kind of play it kind of by myself. It's not exactly a game. I'm not a good RTS player by any stretch of any imagination. I just kind of vibe. I play it. I see what's goofy, and I go on with my day. I appreciate you giving the offer. Mrs. Ickbard has been enjoying playing the Skull and Bones game.
I heard it was not very good. And
She
also just
enjoys it, so that's all
Ubisoft,
that matters to me.
Ubisoft being Ubisoft.
You remember you owned a couple of Bayformers. See, that's called addiction. You can't count all your Transformers.
We can count all of our Warhammer models.
No, we can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. I know you're going to forget something.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had this.
I get you, Cam. Still, I'd just rather play that alone. Still, thank you for offering. You don't display them with the rest of your figures. That's why you forgot you had them. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Jamie likes to put his Michael Bay Transformers miniatures on the back of the bus.
It don't exist.
They're not even on the bus.
I might put some null oil on some spots on here. Let me do that actually on the skulls. I need to put some in the orbitals. Works better because I can see this stuff a bit easily. Oops, a bit too much.
You done fucked up.
No, you don't fucked up. No, you don't fucked
They
up.
exist. He's beat me in the ass. I just love the way they ended that. And so it was. Abraham Lincoln was killed by being beaten so hard in the ass he died of embarrassment. Oh, custom campaign? That does sound neat.
Put a bit of normal on the teeth too, because you can't even freaking see them with the contrast. Yeah, doing that actually makes it look better because you can actually see the shit on them. This looks like Skeleton Horde isn't that great at defining the features that should be darker.
Yeah, I've had problems with Skeleton Horde in the past.
I think it's only great for just like getting the bone color quickly, that's it. Other than that, it's kind of shit. For doing stuff like shading. Is what I'm discovering with it. About his proximity because getting fantasy challenge GW like, yeah. All I know is that all the Tau players are happy that they get new Kroot.
Yeah, Mudkip. Everyone's like, "Oh, that cart, it's so evil. They removed the law that prevented you from using cartoons to advertise things." I go, "Excuse me, it's a kids' cartoon, so they're not going to advertise like mortgages or like Blue Chew or anything like that. They're going to advertise toys." You notice we had some of the best toys come because that law was repealed.
Oh yeah, that looks way better since I put no law right here. Yeah, so if you want to do skulls, make sure you use some normal after you have done all the Skeleton Horde.
Yeah. They got a brand new Kroot character, I think. There's going to be a lot new Kroot coming out soon.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much their codex box is just Kroot.
Yu-Gi-Oh!, Bakugan, and Beyblade were fucking ballers.
So was Zoids.
Gotta love Zoids. I had the Centipede Zoid.
I had the snake one.
Hell yeah.
It was cool. I'm gonna have to highlight that right there too. Oh, but the skulls look pretty good now. Even that's just a skeleton horde, they look even better once they're highlighted.
Yeah.
Now I gotta paint more gold. Black gold. Gotta paint more gold on the body right here because there's certain areas I forgot that I wanted to paint gold.
You gotta put it right on your body.
Black gold.
The smell of it.
Yeah, a bunch of the. They've been showing off a bunch of the new Duncan Rhodes paints on his Instagram, and oh my god, there's so many beautiful metallic paints.
Excited.
There's a blue.
My Jetfire gets to exist with the America shelf because he's red, white, and blue. That's kind of base. Kind of base. Did they make action figures for Pacific Rim? I don't know if they'd make action figures. I know they would definitely make models.
No, they made action figures.
Yeah, 44 of Apocalypse, 1 frame every 5 seconds. That sounds about right, Cam.
Wait, you guys wanted FPS while playing Apocalypse? I didn't know that was possible.
There's a new meme out there that I'm enjoying.
What meme is it?
For Twitter, people are now spamming "this motherfucker locked replies" whenever someone posts something absolutely brain dead. Yeah, Mudkip. I've seen snippets online of the English dub of Ghost Stories.
How bad is it?
I'm going to say a quote here. This is a quote. Don't quote me on it, as everyone's going to quote me on it. This is a quote. "I'm sorry. I just don't think I love you. And it's not because you're a dog. It's because you're black."
Fuck.
And I doubt that's even the proper quote.
Yeah, apparently also people are flipping their shit over the new Assassin's Creed game.
Oh, it's because they have, like, a black samurai in it or something?
Well, no, it's because they chose Yasuke in history. I'd be fine with it if he was like a side character, but everyone's like, wait, so all the samurai you chose the guy that wasn't really a samurai, he was a retainer. And the least stealthy person of the time. As you know, he was the only black man in Japan at that time.
Yeah. And he was friends and, like, was like a sorry, I just started looking up Ghost Stories quotes.
Not to mention Yasuke was fucking tall too.
Yeah. Alright, Handy, I have more Ghost Stories quotes for you. You ready?
Sure.
"I'm too young to die. The only person I've had sex with is my babysitter."
Fuck. Is this supposed to be a comedy? What the hell?
My understanding is Ghost Stories was such a failure, like, in the pre-production, but they got hired for the job and had all this money, so they had a requirement. They didn't really even get a script in English.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm remembering stuff now about it. That show is just one giant meme.
I got another amazing quote from Ghost Stories. You ready?
Sure.
You can't cancel the festival. One little retarded boy had his heart set on this thing. Not to mention all the hours and hours of this very handsome personal trainer spent helping this little dweeb. If you won't think of him, then consider all the Halo playing and monkey spanking I've sacrificed.
Fuck. Fuck.
So stupid. It's like the world's first abridged series, if you think about it.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
But it has 90s level anime voice actors that aren't like Cowboy Bebop.
That aren't Steve Blum.
Yeah. And I got another quote here. This has very much abridged vibes. At this rate, the bullies will make him their bitch by noon. Eat your heart out, Team 4-star. No, Cam. This was an actual anime that was probably liked in Japan. But you know how studios just sometimes don't get like script or whatever, but they have they have to release something.
That sounds like this anime.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Keiichiro. Monsters only get evil people like Republicans, and we're not old enough to vote.
Fuck. Okay, this sounds so stupid. This should be like a community watch-along day.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, translators got to, that's what I think happened, Kim. The translators got to go, oh. They basically,
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
it's like the localizer issue we're dealing with now, but these guys chose memes instead of pandering.
Yeah.
Scrolling past the weird ghost cat because his quotes aren't memeable.
Your job description said translator, but you can't read Japanese.
Man, it's really like only that boy has like the good ones because the rest of these are just kind of lame. Okay, here's one that's kind of okay. It's not right to teach a child to respond with violence. He should follow the example of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and forgive his persecutors.
Oh my god.
There's an entire it was all improv. That makes sense to me. Oh no, someone there was a Twitter bot that was built to post quotes from ghost stories, and it got banned because it violated TOS.
For what? Making quotes?
Yeah, quoting some of the most out of pocket shit.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay, here's the story. And anime series created in 2000. The show was directed by a bunch of people who who we'll never hear of again. Despite being based on a popular series of light novels and having a fairly high-quality vocal cast, it also featured a bland script and below-average production values. It bombed as a result, ending in only 20 episodes. Facing bankruptcy and desperate for money, the animation company sold the rights for dubbing in 2005.
Oh god.
Okay, and now they have some quotes here. When this bitch kicks, I'm moving to Vegas. That's their grandpa saying that. Have you accepted Jesus as your personal savior? No, I'm Jewish.
God damn, you can tell they had fun with it. How ridiculous it was.
Momoko, possessed by Satsuki's mother, has just collapsed and turned back into herself. Wow, she must have been tired. Momoko, is that you? Where am I? Heaven. Get up. Quit making fun of the Christian.
Yeah, this is just a bridge before a bridge.
Yes. The number you've dialed is no longer in service. Hey, maybe if they paid their fucking phone bill, you could call again. Once again, this is just a quote. This is not me.
This is Christian fanfic. The fuck?
No, it's well too way written. Asian trash can't pay the phone bill. I guess it is a Christian fanfiction.
You can tell they had way too much fun with this too.
Yes.
From the clips of it that I have seen.
My BS detector is going ding. Sweet Jesus, that was scary.
Proud resident of what?
CWCville, I don't know. Moshi, I mean, hello. I'm sorry to call you at this hour. Can I speak to Tomomi? Tomomi, ain't no Tomomi girl here living here, so what? Get your crackhead ass out of in some rehab. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Oh my god.
Holy crack addicts, it hit the gym.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
I hit the
sound
Pentagon.
Christian made for Sonichu. Yeah. Yeah, he
That
is.
creature is round.
The creature is around. That's a very apt thing.
La criatura.
I'm gonna. Oh god, this quote. Okay. I'm gonna make a snowman and a snow woman. And maybe even a little snow Ketchiro. But I guess I'll have to make the snow woman dead because mom's dead.
Oh god. The fuck?
Oh my. And so this is Momoko, the Christian that they make fun of in the show. Oh my, what a gifted seamstress. I hope you're not a homosexual.
Fuck.
Hey guys, can you hear anything? You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up. This is great. Tell Mrs. President invite to have a nice day. Hey baby, YouTube chat is telling you to become president and have a nice day. I've never seen Azumanga Daioh or Daioh.
Isn't that just the shit post the fucking show too? Pretty sure that's just a shit post of a show too.
Okay, I got more quotes here. You ready?
Sure.
These are all 5th graders, by the way. At first I thought I had to go to the bathroom. Then now I realize it's the Holy Spirit.
Oh, God.
That means our theory is just as bogus as Scientology. Oh, the music teacher. What a bitch.
Fuck. I can't believe they were able to get away with this.
Hey, where'd Ass Boy go? From what Mom says, he's a bull with a foot fetish. Wow, it's like anime South Park.
I know.
Finally! It's my ass. Okay, this is an actual quote from an anime. You ready?
Sure.
What the hell is happening here? These are the fastest lip flaps I've ever had to sync. I mean,
Breaking the fourth wall.
yes. Oh no. This quote is gonna get someone on a list.
Then don't say it.
It's not terrible. Just remember, they're 5th graders. Come rub my nipples.
The fuck?
This is weird. I thought meth was only bad in Oregon.
Not anymore. That
Leo.
shit's legal in Oregon.
Leo, make yourself useful and keep that Barbra Streisand bitch off our back.
Fuck.
It may be a little painful to watch, like 2.5 Men, but you'll get used to it.
Fuck.
Does anyone ever even watch a Vosh quote? Yes, help. I doubt most of the people in watching right now know what the fuck 2.5 Men is.
Jesus Christ. This is just... Oh, God. I feel like they were high while writing this, too.
Oh, dude. I don't doubt it. Why, is she that Batgirl or the slut?
What the fuck? Seriously, what the fuck? Oh my God.
Hey, do you remember a couple episodes ago you promised me some panties if we went into that house?
The fuck?
Oh, this one's actually a bit fucked up. She's like a Mexican, doing all the jobs white people don't want.
Oh my God.
This
There's
was
a
this was made in the mid 2000s.
How is this approved?
I don't know. That son of a bitch. So I dragged my happy ass out of the pouring rain. Come bring me back to life, he says. I'll be good, I promise, he says. I'm not gonna turn into some red-eyed, flesh-eating rabbit, he says.
David Ickbard's quoting Ghost Stories,
Ghost
the English
Stories.
dub.
It is one of the
Animes
most
of all
accurate dubs
time.
out there. Okay, here's the full quote.
I love
Shiro
Ghost
Tabby,
Stories.
please. Shiro Tabby, please forgive me for bringing you back to life. I know now that it could never work between us, It could never be. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black. That's
Oh
the
my God.
full quote. My watch just picked up, but it's because you're black. And she goes, I'm not sure I understand.
Fuck.
Hey man, let's just get off of sisters, especially since I just got off of yours.
The fuck is this? The fuck is that
These
dub?
are 8-year-olds.
The fuck is that dub?
Sometimes I wish people could marry the animals. That's a Vosh moment. They redubbed the English ghost stories into Japanese. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, David, don't shoot. He's not black.
I'm pretty sure the manga author really appreciated that.
Oh, yeah.
Their life's work
If
has
there's
just
a-
been reduced to a joke.
If there's a cliff on this mountain, I'm pushing you both off it.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I know what you're thinking. Why aren't I Pakistani or some stone dreadlock Jamaican? Well, you're all being racist, and creepy Japanese men can drive cabs too. Oh, god damn.
The fuck?
You'd be surprised by the amount of transgressions a filthy sinner like you can rack up in a single day.
My god.
Principals always look like lesbians. They spelt principals wrong.
God damn, what the hell is that anime? That dub. Jesus Christ.
20 episodes of crackhead energy.
Yup. Definite crackhead energy.
This is the content the ladies and gentlemen want to come see.
God.
Saying this is the type of content the ladies and gentlemen came here to see.
Not to talk about Warhammer, but talk about some random anime in the early 2000s. It seems like it was written by someone who was high as a kite.
And kind of racist.
Incredibly racist.
You watched the rabbit clip. The energy that they had performing these shit tier lines is amazing.
I mean, they were getting paid to do it, so.
I mean, you've seen voice actors.
Yes, I have. Some anime. It was the anime. Okay, I need to clean this brush off.
Yeah, I've watched Funimation shows.
I have two, and Funimation is now shutting down
Yeah,
and getting overtaken by Crunchyroll.
and now you're losing all the stuff you bought legally.
Yep. They took a page from the Funimation, the Ubisoft CEO. More quotes, please.
I'm out of quotes, Mudkip. Well, I'm out of Ghost Stories quotes.
May I have another?
Hey, sir, another.
Please, sir,
Hey,
another
sir.
funny quote.
May I have some more, sir? May I have some more out-of-pocket shit, sir?
God, I can't believe that happened. Hellsinger Bridge is great.
Hosting Abridged is amazing. So you know, I was minding my own business, chilling in my crib. XP. Is it contagious?
What?
Mudkip brought up Asana from SAO Abridged.
Yeah, and
I was just quoting them.
I forget a lot of the quotes from that show.
So I bet you're wondering who your god is.
I had that one. It's me.
And I'm all out of mercy.
Racist awesome.
God, when she met fucking Tiffany, it's like I still lose my mind when he goes, "They call me the Chocolate Axe."
They call me, but you can call me Tiffany.
Tiffany. Grand Wizard Asuna. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Hi pot, meet kettle. You're black. What's wrong? It's the same. Oh yeah, Mudkip has to explain what the KKK is to the Europeans.
Sure, Europeans know what the KKK is. Hopefully.
Really? They don't know what the Grand Wizards are and like the name schemes.
I mean, it's fine if they don't know. They're better off not knowing. And funny thing, Joe Biden was friends with the Grand Wizard from the KKK.
Pretty much anyone who's lived in the Southeast is has had dealings with them just because of, well, they like to march.
I don't know what color I want to wash the gold with.
Wash it with more gold.
I have an idea what I can do since like this side can easily be repainted. I'll do a little test to see what I like. Okay, I have non-oral Agrex Earthshade. No, where the fuck is my Raikou Flesh Shade? Ah, sorry, in front of me.
Sorry, we're out of Reich land. Is Reich water okay with you?
Reichland Fleshe was named after Reichland. Yeah, half of that is Reichland Fleshe. Wait, what? Is that a quote from Ghost Stories? Oh my god, it is. You missed that one, Ickbard.
If you break it, your brother is going to the retarded school in the sky.
What the fuck is wrong with that show? My god.
God, they throw around the retard word more than. Like, Handy, who else says retard a lot?
I don't know. Cartman.
Yeah, that only just further proves this is
Japanese
South Park the anime.
Even though South Park had an anime episode. Okay, no.
So I just saw a funny Wikipedia article. It's called the Cox-Zucker machine.
Okay.
Cox-Zucker is an algorithm created by David A. Cox and Steven Zucker. Then this is what the Wikipedia article says. The name sounds like the obscenity cocksucker. This was a deliberate choice by Cox and Zucker, who conceived their idea of co-authoring a paper in 1970 while first-year graduate students at Princeton University for the express purpose of enabling this joke. And then they became members of faculty at Rutgers in New Jersey. Hey, how's the cocksucker class?
They knew what they were doing and they did it successfully. Let me take a quick look at how Siege Studio, how they shaded theirs. Where's Siege Studios Tyberos? Here it is. Hey, Ickbright, can you tell me if this looks like Reich? They did Reichland Flesh Shade, or they did maybe what is it? Agrax for the gold.
Did you post it? Post a link for me to look at?
Illuminati.
Got it. On that gold right there, it looks like you can tell by the way it's swirling on that its left pauldron, us looking on the right, that it has that kind of brownish coat to it that looks like they used Earthshade.
Oh, okay.
But it looks like they used it very. It looks very thin.
Yeah, I was gonna do it thin too, so. Okay, let's do this. I do love, however, that my camera's actually doing its job now of focusing correctly when I paint.
Hell yeah.
I can actually get good footage. Woohoo! Okay, time for some Agrooks Earthshade. Time to put the Reichland back. Okay, Agrooks Earthshade, very lightly. Yeah, have you been working on anything while I've been painting, Nick Bart, or no?
Hell no. I had lunch, and then I started looking up Ghost Stories quotes.
Oh yes, a start of a good day. Looking at completely unchanged anime.
Yes. We have thrown the hinges out of the car. Finished off Diablo 4 last night. How was it dealing with Lilith and all that? Rest in peace. Cam's playing an apocalypse game right now.
Yeah, that's Wash with Adrax. How does that look, Ickbard?
I think that looks absolutely delicious.
I could put a little bit more Agrax though in the little crease right here. And that one, this one, yeah. So easy with blood and corpse explosion.
God, I remember Necromancer in the beta was super broken. Friends and I got to. So, for those who don't know, if you bought a meal combo at KFC, you got to play the game for quote unquote free. And the name escapes me, but it's one of the most delicious meals you can get up there. It's 2 pieces of fried chicken breast, each with a piece of cheese, some sauce, and some bacon in the middle.
Oh, that
It used to be a thing.
good.
It is delicious, and it's like the size of a sandwich. And if you bought that meal, you got access codes. So that's what Mrs. Ickbard and I did, and we got into the to the beta that way. Funny guard man, what's up, Megan?
Hello, sup? How are you? Welcome back. Now to do all the gold highlights on everything else. Oh boy. Oh.
Which game? Mrs. Ickbard's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm looking at some Twitter memes while Handy paints, and I'm doing alright, Megan. Finishing touches on your tainted brother and Praetor? Hell yeah. Yeah, Cam. That sounds like you are too passive in your gameplay. I should know. I am a victim of that myself. I'm sure I will live a long time with heartbreak and alcoholism before a ghost takes me out. Oh my god, Black Rose is finding more quotes.
Jesus Christ, this anime is just a gift that keeps on giving.
Ah. This is amazing.
You and I need to get fucking sloshed, Handy, and just watch that.
There's a problem with that idea though.
What?
I have one alcohol. I'm pretty much trying. I have one beer. I get close to getting sleepy.
Well, we'll do some calisthenics. What's depressing me again? Putting the finishing touches on your boy.
Yeah, this looks so good. So happy with how this is turning out. Tyberos is gonna
Yeah,
look so good when he's done.
I hate that step, and I do not have a fine hand for that, so it's harder. There's a few more steps I gotta walk up before I hit that starting point for other folks.
It's gonna look so much better too when I'm able to put on the Carcaridan's decal on the shoulder pad too.
There's been a new update to Baldur's Gate 3 where it's a big kissing update coming in the week of Valentine's Day.
And so the two characters that hate each other.
Yeah. You broke your arm when you were young, never healed well enough. Oh, that's a damn shame, Megan. I'm sorry. And hey, Mud, good on you for the Terminators.
Yeah. I need to go a little bit heavy right here to fill in the recesses. Yeah, also a few days ago I read all of the what is it? The Korean manga solo leveling.
And manga solo leveling?
Yeah, it's got an anime this season. It's like I don't want to wait to see what happens next. I read all of it, and I'm gonna say a lot of people are gonna be disappointed when it gets towards the end.
Oh no, they can't stick the landing.
Not really. It just became so predictable.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, because like it got good, and then it's like, oh, okay. I know what's gonna happen next. The ending kind of felt like it was, to me, the ending didn't really feel like it stuck for me. Like they didn't land it very well. Like kind of felt like it kind of dragged out in my opinion.
Cringe?
No, not cringe. It's just like it was good. It's just like I said, like at some point it's like, okay, he's powerful. It's kind of predictable at this point that he's easily gonna win. I get that it's like kind of this like power fantasy kind of series, but Dub free with ads. I mean, I can find it anywhere too without any ads. You know, the fun part, trying to shade all this.
Handy, are you a Taylor Swift stand?
Fuck no, I don't like Taylor Swift. Her music's boring.
I used to like her country music. You guys forget, she started off as a country star when she was like 16.
Yep. Used to be a country star, then Music started to get bland. Kanye, I'ma stop you right there, but Beyonce had the best.
Best album all time.
And then many years later, Kanye went off the deep end.
Imagine if you went off the deep end like 4 months later.
Oh God. Oh God, why?
People really do forget.
Single ladies rise up.
I think Mrs. Ickbart, stay seated when you said that.
Build my watches in the dark are watches in the dark are easy to build, so build them. Build the magical Jawas from space.
Yes, space Jawa time.
Teeny. I'm off to run errands. It's fun to see you Friday night. Yep, later, Roses. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for coming as always.
And thank you for the gift subs.
You absolute Giga Chad.
But you missed it. I just love the camera pan. You can see his booty. His little.
You're cheating on Carla.
She said it was okay.
No. There's hurt in her soul. Thank you for coming. Title of your sex tape. That's an old bit I haven't heard in a while.
Oh, it's looking so good. Thank you, Duncan Rhodes, for having incredibly good paints that are not shit like GW's.
America runs on Duncan in 2 ways. Because of those paints.
And one day you will join us in the glory of Tooth and Kotick board.
Yes. I look forward to it, buddy.
Duncan built these roads.
Are you telling me a shrimp fried that rice?
Yes, the shrimp did indeed fry that rice. America runs. I thought we had scooters. Oh my god.
No, it's segways. We have little segways.
No, he's talking about mobility scooters.
I know. It's almost like we have a large populace of old people who can actually live a long age past their prime.
No, he means fat people.
Handy?
What?
I'm trying to give us a W. Shut the fuck up.
We didn't really get that W as soon as you started reading off Ghost Stories quotes.
Americans so good they make the Japanese re-dub their Japanese to what the Englishmen said.
Yes.
I regret saying what I said now. You cannot what you have done cannot be undone.
It is too late. What has been said cannot be unsaid. Wait, if I have... Oh my god, I just realized too. That means when I
What you
shoot
realize?
when I shoot footage for a video now, it'll actually be a lot more in focus too. It's fiddled with my camera settings.
No, but I can say something so horrid to the Warhammer player's ear that it cancels.
I don't want to know.
I sort of do. You like Erebus? He's neat. Hey, you say that like it's controversial. I mean, there's some people who are fans of Gabriel Loken who are now doxing you as we speak. But what's the point of a good story
Dickbird,
when
did you
there's
see
morality involved if there's no villain?
Did you see the Fat Electrician's video on his second channel about why he can't
Yes.
get a Toyota Helix? Because the goddamn
Yes, I did.
chickens.
God damn chickens.
Poultry parasites.
Don't worry, I've had to replace my mailbox several times by now. Good lord.
It's all the gold is shaded now? Yes, it is. Hooray. No, oh, whoops. God damn it. I was shading the gold. It's like, wait a minute. Shit, I have some... I've had some Grip Charger Gray that's been on my palette and it's all dried out now.
Keck. You've been kecked on, sir.
I completely forgot it was there. It was not keck, it was cringe.
Father, please.
Damn it. And I also gotta put some null oil on the skull on the chest plate too. Oh, that's good. Yep. I think I need a little bit more Agrax right here.
My Hero Academia abridged? No, no. The
It was
first
made by
episode,
Team 4
yeah.
Star.
I've only seen the Some Witty Entertainment My Hero Academia abridged.
Well, Team 4 Star did one too. It was pretty funny.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. So I've shaded that. I've shaded that. I have
So I'll be-
not shaded the Skull's chains.
I'll be real with you. I had an idea that was like trying to write a script for, but never went anywhere, for a Ruby abridged like
God.
5 years ago.
Well, it's too bad that now Ruby itself is its own abridged.
It really is.
Oh, the mighty have fallen.
Yeah, me again, Ruby, that one. The one made by Rooster Teeth, the people who invented beds just so bed bugs had a home. That company. Is that a motherfucker Rooster Teeth reference? Yes.
Yes. We reference them quite frequently here. It is tradition.
Tradition.
As is tradition. Find me a color match for Dawnstone. I'll convert to Two Thin Coats. I don't know if Two Thin Coats has a color match for Dawnstone yet, unfortunately.
So Cam, Ruby is a show where they took the theme and the idea of what if we made a bunch of characters from old wives' tales, Brothers Grimm, American tales, mythology, fantasies tales, bedtime stories, and we made them actual characters in an anime-esque world where, you know, instead of there being quote-unquote magic girls, you have semblances, basically superpowers almost. That's almost like magic.
I just completely forgot about.
Yes. And they're fighting monsters.
It's fate,
It's
but
like-
bad.
Like Fate's good. We need to make a handy stream bingo. Yes, Jamie. Yes, we should.
I mean, it's not like Fate makes millions of dollars every year.
Yeah, we know why they make millions of dollars every year, and it ends with it starts with an A and ends with Stelfo.
Gotcha games, let's go.
I hear the higher the rank, the shorter the skirt. I have no clue if that's real or not. So the thing about femboys, where's Soul when you need him?
Somewhere, maybe. Might also stream again later tonight, I don't know. I really feel like I'm having fun painting Tyberos.
Yeah. So with Ruby,
How's everything else?
So with Ruby, the best way that it could be described in a bite-sized bundle is Jello Apocalypse made a video on it.
And Jello Apocalypse has recently been canceled again.
I was gonna ask you about that if you knew about that.
Yes, because they royally fucked up another manga. I mean,
Yeah,
anime adaptation.
he's burnt out his professional career twice now.
Yep. I didn't know you could do that.
Imagine suffering from your own ineptitudes. And Cam, imagine you live in a world where magic shit happens and there's like this grail and people get together to fight over it to give wishes, but it's like old school genie wishes, I guess. And
um, like heroes from the past and the future are summoned to fight battles for summoners, and it was originally a hentai. That's what Fate was. That's why King Arthur is a woman. That's why
can't really
almost
summon people
everyone-
from the future.
yeah, they have.
Ooh,
I don't know their name. I've just been told by people who knew Fate better than me.
I know Fate better than you, and then the only person, the most recent like person they ever summoned was Neil Armstrong, because first man on the moon. That was the cutoff.
I was see a handy. All right, Xerxes.
Later, Xerxes. Thank you for hanging out.
The person who taught me about Fate and ran a Fate D&D campaign that I played in said that Fate had heroes from the future, but it was very rare to see them for obvious reasons.
The only hero from the future was Archer. That's it.
Yeah, there. Future, right there. That's it.
That's the only one.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is that they can come from the future or the past.
Well, he came from the future because counterforce shenanigans and whatnot.
So yeah, it counts. There's even heroes from different timelines. That's right. Yes.
Yes.
So King Arthur, the most famous one. There's also a big meme about Alfarius being part of the whole shindig. And there's a good reason why. There's different classes of people. Yeah. So you know how in old school lore there's like Leonidas, he led the 300, which was really 1,000, against the 10,000 and died a hero. He can count as one of these random summoned heroes. All these heroes are defined under different classes. Yes, this is why you've seen crossover art of Astolfo and Alfarius. There is a class, the Saber class. This is your waifu class. There's all waifu classes, but this is the main waifu class. Most of them look almost exactly the fucking same. The joke about same face syndrome for anime is 10 times overboard in this part of the anime. So because all the girls look the same, people make the joke that they're all Alfarius, which is where you have the crossover.
Talking about anime, Helbrecht.
What the fuck is a waifu? It is a conventionally attractive woman who you simp for. Is the Astolfo class. Astolfo isn't a class. Astolfo is just a femboy. Astolfo became famous because it's a beautiful looking woman who is a guy with a penis. Because Astolfo is one of the So here's the lore for Astolfo. 30-second lore on Astolfo. He dressed up like a woman to get Lancelot to feel happy again, to then fuck up everything in King Arthur's court. That's the lore on Astolfo. No,
yes,
Megan.
there is. There actually is.
There is?
Yes, there now is in Fate Grand Order.
Okay, so there's new ones. So here's the main reason it was also a big deal about why there is a femboy is almost every character who is summoned ends up being a woman variant for whatever reason. Because remember, this was porn originally. This was all a reason for porn. They'll talk about in the show how they need mana. Well, there was a way for them to get it. It's just like pee. It was stored in the balls.
One way to do it.
Yes, this is why women don't pee. Yes, Mudkip. Yes. So, yeah. Fate was a hentai series that got really popular, and then it became a hit show.
And then it
And
became
a
a
gacha
mobile game, a gacha game that makes millions of dollars every year.
And you're some broke wagey motherfucker with your VR headset on, pretending you have a waifu next to you on your crack bed. Welcome to society.
We live in a society.
And you bought one of those VR penis.
Oh my god, they do
things,
make those, don't they?
and so it,
Have you seen those VR headset connected penis setups? Where like it's like a fleshlight?
No, and I don't want to.
For those who want the true Fate experience, society bottom text. But yeah, that's Fate. And just to recap, Ruby is a show that had potential, and then it got turned into let's try to make the fans fall in love with the characters, and then basically had self-insert characters of the writers who are some of the most toxic motherfuckers in the universe. Like, the hair on my arm would corrode if I were in the same room as them from how toxic they are. And that's how they write the characters. Yeah, I guess I have a... Have you seen the real SAO headset? No. And, sweetie, do I have a dad laugh? Okay.
And this is where she says, "Congratulations, you're a father now."
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta get milk.
You filled out the adoption papers when you weren't looking.
God damn it. I don't want to look up the real SAO headset. I don't want to have that hope.
I think he's memeing where it's the one where someone put like the headset and there's shotgun shells on the top of it. You die in the game, you die in real life.
SAO had a great first season. Sure, yeah, I won't disagree that if it were an actual RPG, it would be terrible. I don't care, it looks cool. The second half, where they're in Alfheim Online, or whatever, I forget if it's Alfheim Online, or if it's Alfheim Online in Season 2, where it's basically a giant port into a private server. So, yeah, I think that's how it works. Part 2, where Asuna is, like, captured. Yeah, in Fairyland. That stupid fucking plot? Terrible. Season 2 was an absolute banger, though. Mainly because
Then there
if
was
we
a spin-off
have...
that everyone loved more than the original.
Yeah, with a good reason. Gun Gale Online was baller. Yeah, I just skip over Fairyland. For very obvious reasons.
It was trash.
No. It was trash, and it had one of the main characters get, naughty touched by weird slime monsters. Everything runs on a modified version of the Quake engine, Jamie. They just don't want to tell you. You can go into a failing indie dev department and take their Quake engine. I have taken 50 Quake engine. Exactly, Halfarius. Exactly. It was so poorly done and so tasteless. Then you had Gun Gale Online, which had a decent. Gun Gale Online had a strong start and a kind of mid to weakish end, but it's
You mean
had
the
strong enough
season
of a
Gun
start.
Gale Online or the spin-off Gun Gale Online?
Season Gun Gale Online, but you gotta remember
Okay.
they cut their seasons into 2 parts. So, season 2, part 1, Gun Gale Online. Season 2, part 2 is Alfheim Online, which is where they port over the fairy world stuff
Yes, but also gun.
and add a gun.
Alakablam.
Megan, I want to let you know that's actually a quote from Ruby, and it's also a gun because she cocks her scythe because her scythe, the main character's scythe turns into a sniper rifle. It's really cool looking. Anywho, season 2, part 2 of SAO was an absolute banger. We focus on Asuna. We focus on Asuna with Kirito as the supporting character this time instead of the other way around. They then focus on Asuna, who ends up becoming. We see her relationship with her mother, and how she is, and how she became to be the person she was, and then talking about the disconnect between generations and showing that through anime and a wonderful storytelling that way. Then it also goes over the fact that there's a character that joins them who lives pretty much her entire life in Alfheim Online because she has AIDS. She had a blood transfusion that was dirty. The blood that was donated was someone who had AIDS, who was selling it off for money. So this person who was chronically ill all of a sudden got AIDS and now basically lived their life on this inside the weird machine thing almost
Simulation.
24/7 because she cannot move anymore. She is done. And you see this character, her hopes, her dreams, her fears, as she uses this outlet showing how it could help people. The original intent, at least, for this type of technology. And you get to see this character grow and show these steps for Asuna to have this relationship with her mom again after basically losing each other for several years and then being almost completely different people from each other's lack of having each other in their worlds in this new world they both lived in.
Life a low player would love to. No. No.
And from there, the season ends with her dying, essentially, and it's a big funeral, just like what happened in World of Warcraft, where someone who died and pretty much the entire server shut down, not in like actual player activity, there were plenty of players on it, but they shut down and had a big goodbye to this person.
And then
almost like
another
a
clan decided, let's have fun.
yeah.
It's what they would have wanted.
And
Oh, big Teddy.
and from there, season 3 came out, and then there was more weird rape stuff, and I just didn't watch it because I was happy where season 2 ended.
And then there was a season where Kirito was a vegetable. Man, that was pretty good.
I don't mind Kirito being a main character. I find it annoying that after a few scenarios where he would have been just lucky, he did get main character stuff, like at the end of season 2, part 1, where there's that crazy stalker dude who tries to kill the best friend and ends up stabbing Kirito, but it hits him luckily in a little chest plate thing that's supposed to connect to a medicine thing that he was on before he got there. Like, okay, that should be the very last bit.
Okay, where did I put the helmet? There it is. I need to now give it the nice blue tint.
Yeah, Megan, it's Ruby is such a great show that instead of having the main characters be the most liked, it's the secondary group who joins the main characters who are the favorites.
Oh yeah, that looks good. It'll look better when it's highlighted too.
Still in the same game. According to the game, it's only been 15 minutes. Yeah, the blonde boy and the hammer lady, their crew. And don't forget, the quiet boy, Ren. The cool thing about their team is based off of 4 characters from history and mythos who all who basically hid as the opposite gender to basically get out of Dodge in some mean or manner. You have Jean Arc, which was the cover for Joan of Arc. You have Lai Ren, the name that Mulan went through. Then Nora, who was what Thor hid himself as in mythology. And then you have Pyrrha Nikos, who was our lovely, lovely Achilles.
Music stopped. I need to restart it. Yeah, I think I will stream later tonight too. Amazing how much a different shit makes me have fun painting it. It isn't.
I don't know what an Irish politician would have done. They probably would have blown up stuff. Yeah, spear shield combo that turned into a hunting rifle. Lever action, if I remember correctly. Ah, yes, they were roommates. You're fine, Megan. Ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah. Let that dry.
Dev was before the bombings? Well, Jamie, the bombings had to start somewhere, and I will pretend it started with them.
Good. Let's see what else. How did I not hit that? What the fuck? Don't you just love it when you you're washing something with paint and there's the one random area you missed and you're like, how?
Yeah, no, I know the feeling. And what bombings, Mudkip? Irish bombings.
The IRA. Next one.
Why am I building a basilisk platform inside a basilica? What has brought me to this point? I don't know. You're playing multiplayer Apocalypse.
Sounds like a you problem. Let me see how the face looks. Does that maybe look a bit too blue, or do you think it'll just be fixed when I highlight it? Kickboard, what do you think?
What are you trying to do with it?
Just make it it's gotta be highlighted, of course. I'm not gonna leave it like this, but give it a blue tint, not too blue though.
It already kind of looks blue, if I'll be real with you.
Okay, then that's good.
Is
It's
it
good.
gay to want to have sex with a Stolfo? Yes.
Unless you're a
Mudkip.
girl.
Unless you're a girl, but I'm pretty sure you're not.
And if you are, we don't judge.
There's an old saying about fucking traps is gay. And it is. The intent is you're having sex with a guy who's dressing like a girl, but you know it's a guy. Yeah, Mudkip, it's no biggie. Being purely straight or purely gay is actually a very difficult thing to find. There's some weird in between where there's curiosity and such where it seems appealing, and that means by definition not straight.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to probably scrape some paint off right here after this dries. Fuck. Ducky. Quack. Team 4
Quack bang out.
Okay, is this dry yet so I can just like fix it, please? Wait, why am I doing that? Why don't I just use an incredibly fine sandpaper? That'll work better. 2500 grit.
Well said, Cam.
I don't think I can give you the sandpaper. Ask what?
Considering one of them is Jack the Ripper, who takes the form of a small child, no.
Would have been better if it was the Jack the Ripper from Fate Strange Fake. Because that one is just a shadow monster. It takes on whatever form it wants to.
Yes.
Now I have questions. Okay, so that version I can answer why it looks like that because the whole rationale behind it was that it's like the souls of all the unborn children that were killed by Jack the Ripper. That's why they take the form of a small child in that anime. Okay, I actually know how I can make this even itself out, but it's gonna be a bit destructive. And by destructive, I mean I have to use isopropyl alcohol. Only have one Terminator left? Nice.
It's too late. It's Jack the Ripped. You're just gonna watch Jack the Ripper come out. I'm gonna put you in a stranglehold.
Oh yeah, brother.
I'm gonna do some not nice things to prostitutes at night with a knife. Ooh.
This idea actually works. I'm going to be very surprised. And it looks like it did work.
That worked, my dude.
Taking some isopropyl alcohol to the spot where it looks a bit chunky and dragging it over the spot, and now it's smooth again. I just got to paint over it again. Okay, just gotta let that dry now. And I can paint over it again. But I mean, Tyberos is already looking pretty good. I wonder if I might actually finish him tonight. Probably not. Black paint.
African American paint. Don't be part of the problem. Everyone point and laugh at Handy.
Had to go there.
Go there. We're here.
You're having too much fun, aren't you?
No, I posted a meme. It shows a bug that just breaks open a door and goes, "Guys, some motherfucker just invented a bed." And it shows bed bugs going, "What?" And then Soul responded with the meme in the same format. Dude slamming open the door. It's an owl going, "Someone just invented a barn." And the other owl goes, "Who?" And Cam, I think 16 basilisks are going to get you nowhere. You need Lehman Russes.
Oh, the Lehman Russes. David in the general chat. I am completely insane.
Yeah, it's a goodie.
Posted your whip. What about the nays?
That's a callback to a little over 4 years ago now.
Yeah. That's a lot of Marines.
Hell yeah. Get it, King.
Okay, so that's been shaded. That's been shaded. Um, where is my armor painter matte white? 'Cause now I have to prepare for when I want to do some some glow effects in certain spots. Where do I need to? Because we'll probably be able to see it. Yeah, it'll be able to be seen. I don't need to use any white. Well, I do need to use some white paint for the back of it. Wait, why am I using this one? Duncan Rhodes white paint is way better than this.
I don't know. I think your brain's getting fried after 4 hours of painting.
Oh, it's just I forgot I had the Duncan Rhodes one. It's like because I usually always use the Army Painter one. That's my default white color if I want a pure white. And the new one is Trooper White. Duncan Rhodes. Pretty much the same thing, but not pure white. Stormtrooper White. Paint sniffing tier list.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wait, son of a bitch. I think this. Ah, fuck. This was the one I was supposed to use to paint Tyberos' helmet. Fuck.
Time to get Doom out of retirement.
Yep. Girl, get your ass out here.
What? I was too busy blowing up my fucking
backyard.
front yard again.
Those goddamn yellow jackets.
They follow you in the water, dude.
How did you guys meet? Oh, we had to convince Doom not to blow up his backyard because of some yellow jackets.
Yes.
That is literally how we met Doom. In a Discord call.
It was
many years
amazing.
ago.
It made me incredibly happy. Because it's like, this person's interesting. I don't want them to blow up, just on principle, but now I really don't want them to blow up, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to use this white color. Fuck. Well, gotta repaint. Son of a bitch. Nice thing about this one though is the white paint ain't chunky. And probably what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna thin it down some more. I mean, thin the stuff down too some more because I don't like how thick, how blue it turned out now that it's fully dried. Yeah, I'm starting to remember now when I did that Tyberos, I had Trooper White, the third party one.
Oh man, Concerta just can't be beat, bro.
What?
ADHD tier list.
Oh.
I said I was being a good co.
Gotta thin this shit down so much. It's gonna take a couple coats. And I don't honestly have this paint be really thin and not go on like thick.
Extra thick.
For some damn reason,
Focalin?
white paint
Nice.
always likes to get really thick and chunky. Yeah, that's more in line with what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be this white. It's just gonna take so many coats of this to get it to be opaque white.
You're gonna be wearing so many coats, you'll be sweating up a storm. For real, for real.
Yeah, I know. You have teleporters and watchers in the dark painted. I don't think you need watchers in the dark painted because they're just like this
Little
optional kind of
extras.
thing. Yeah.
They're glorified tokens, which is weird because they scare, greater demons.
Yeah, if only it was like that for the fluff on tabletop. Oh yeah, and apparently, speaking of demons, apparently, Grey Knights, topped at a tournament this weekend.
Good for them. As long as it's not like 5th edition times where people refuse to play against them. This was before both our times. Teleport homers. Teleport homers. It's just you just need to like mark it down on a site. It's fine.
Yeah, they're just fluff.
Well, teleport homers are not actually. They do mark a site for you. So as long as you have something that is like the 25 mil base to put down, you're okay.
Almost reached opacity.
All right, Handy. I will actually head off myself.
Okay, will you possibly be back later once if I start up stream again?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably will, because like I said, I'm having fun painting this.
I'm happy for you, my dude. I'll get some stuff for myself to paint.
Yeah.
Ready? Goodbye, chat.
Don't worry, guys. I'll probably be restarting stream up again at the normal time. I'm gonna probably get this thing coded as best as I can, then We'll resume this at the normal stream time. I just want this damn thing to be coded. What the hell kind of a name is that? But that's funny. Thank you, Shrek, for the follow. What army do you play and/or paint? Yes is a valid answer. It's a great kind of name. Thank you very much. It's a great name. It's hilarious. I wish Ickbard were here to see it. He'd be laughing his ass off. But he sadly just left like literally a minute ago. Yes, hello. I am painting Tyberos the Red Wake. My kit bash. I have a Tyberos the Red Wake kit bash I've been working on for... Well, I just started painting him on Thursday, but I made him last year. I built him last year, then he kind of stayed. Do you not know who Tyberos the Red Wake is for Warhammer? He is the chapter master of the Carcharodons. Yeah, thank you. The Carcharodon's chapter master. This is a kit bash I've been working on. He is a very, very big space marine. What the? Yeah. Empty Skull can't comprehend this. So do you know nothing about Warhammer? I'm assuming. Oh, usually you know your Warhammer lore. Yeah, that's because Tyberos is one of the... He is one of the more famous, like, Divergent Chapters characters, but sadly he got Legends this edition. So my kit bash was all for nothing, pretty much, which sucks. Damn you, GW. Later, Cam. You need to put some more wash right there. Damn it, GW. Why can't you let us have fun? I know. I want to have my fun with my cool Terminator. That is my cool Terminator chapter master. That is has his own specially modified Terminator armor because he's so damn tall. He is a very big boy. I used Abaddon and the Forge World Tyberos as the base for this kit bash too. So it was a lot of fun scraping off all the chaos iconography. Was he green perhaps? No. He is not an ogre. I need to paint that again now. I know it's probably gonna get messed up. Still gotta do it. Where is my metallics? Ah, alcohol in my hands. Here it is. This is a crime. A rhino gun. Okay, do some more of the. Since I do gotta redo this spot now, since I kind of messed it up painting all the white again. Yeah, that's my VTuber model. Because I am not going to. I like anonymity, and then also every time I stream, I don't need to make myself look presentable. Ugh. You're Reaper Skeletor. Thank you. I might eventually be getting a model update too, though. It's sometime later in the year, maybe. Or it's just an updated version of it. Is it that good? Don't worry. You'll get there eventually. Just takes practice. I'm painting for Warhammer. Totally not rip off Iron Man. Sure. Absolutely awful. One was called James Bob. Oh, creative. I need to repaint on the inside now too. All the white paint I got in here just messed it up. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, it's got to be washed again too. You play a faction Warhammer 40 perhaps? Yes. I play Dark Angels, Imperial Knights, and Custodes. And also Warlord Titan if you want to count that. I do indeed own a Warlord Titan. But of course still needs to be painted though. Rick-a-boost. Filthy demon sims. Okay. Need to rinse it again and then just do a little bit of more white paint. But I do need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this. Check approves Simpton Nurgle. No, I don't have any Nurgle stuff. But I do know of the cursed knowledge that is the great clean one. You're not the only one cursed with knowledge. Oh, that's a little paint shit. There we go, it's gone. Was the great granddaddy. Papa Nurgle. Make it a little bit more. Papa Nurgle. Bringing you the gift of plague. Your favorite of all the Chaos Gods? Nice. Only one wants to help you. Helps you with the gift of plague. Okay, so that's all nice and painted white. Now I have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna shade this. Might honestly just do Null Oil, honestly, and then just paint it with white again. That's how Duncan Rhodes did it. But Stilesh wants torture, and you know, Corn wants skulls each makes your brain funky. Yeah. Okay. I hope you're well. Yep, Poninator, I am, and unfortunately I have to go for a couple hours. I will be back streaming again in a few hours. What did you put in my drink? All according to plan. Yeah, I will be back in a couple hours, everyone. I have been painting for almost 5 hours. We'll make it another 5 hours later on in the night. I will be back in like 2-3 hours or something. But yes, thank you also, Shrek, for the follow. But sadly, I must go take a break from painting and then be back after I've eaten the food. Plus, I also have to feed my dog right now too. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I will be back in a couple hours. Okay, goodbye.